Are y'all ready to get greasy?
Oh no, not the server! Alright, let's do this song.
Ladies. Alright, so let's talk about Uranus.
There's a reason beef stroganoff is not my main dish. These trolls tried to sign me up for Scientology It's a cult. Shake your booty. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's hot.
Welcome back to another exciting live stream of the Greasy Middle Finger. Oh my goodness, you guys, I am so sorry for the delay. For real, 5 minutes before I was to go live, I gotta go. So I apologize. We're all good now. I hope all of you cool Cobras are having a good Friday so far. I'm so happy to be here because the day has finally come. Gideon discovered Nova Online. I really thought Nova would go his whole life without any big guys noticing him and trying to do something about it, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, the police, the FBI, a big content creator like Gideon. Gideon has like over 5 million subscribers. That's crazy. I mean, he deserves it. And that's why part of the reason why I wanted to make this channel, because I saw no hope that Nova would ever have to face justice. I wanted to spread awareness that there is an EDP among us. Cue Among Us music. I can't do it. I think I say in the first few minutes of my first video that's what I say, that's the whole point of my channel, is so that there's more eyes and more people viewing and more people aware of the EDP that is Nova Online. So big ups to Gideon. He could potentially actually do something about Nova. So I've been a happy gal since I heard the news from Chilla and Chin yesterday. So that's the plan, is to watch videos from Major Chilla and the Chin universe about Gideon. Who here hates EDPs? Maybe we should get some music on while we're talking before on my little live thing. We should do that too. How is everybody? Let me put on some music. Talk a little bit. How greasy we feeling this morning? Very greasy. Very greasy. How is everybody? Who's all here? The emo Twink and Pink made it. Oh my gosh, they haven't been here in so long. I thought they hated me, but they just have been missing it. Salty's greasy. Fake Salad Man. You thought it was an April Fool's thing? Yeah. I don't think that'd be a horrible joke though. You know what I mean? I don't think I missed any super chats, so that's good. Alan Barber's here. Jasper's here. Eric's here. Erythral Flame. I'm sorry you guys had to wait on me, but I figured it'd be better just to do it before than in the middle. Desert Storm, hi. Ladies. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm sorry. I'm good now. I'm good now. Esterati's here. Inferior Hypocrite. Peak Symphony, hi. Okay, we got the emo Twink and Pink. 5 greasy middle finger gift memberships. Woo! That'll be really appreciated. For that, let's get creamed.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Thank you so much for that, emo. That means a lot. Oh, so who else watches Gideon's Predator catches? I watched all of them, honestly. I've watched maybe not the last, like maybe 2. I've been really busy, but I think he's doing a great service for our communities and our country, and even like Australia. He's over there. It's no longer just Chris Hansen. you have to worry about. Even though Chris Hansen knows about Nova too. But I think Chris is less likely to do anything about it than Gideon. He's just mostly the guy that interviews the Preds. He doesn't really do too much as far as like orchestrating and the one dictating how many or whatever, you know what I mean? But I mean, not to say that Chris isn't important or like a good guy. I love Chris Hansen. But I think Gideon is like, you know, the executive producer in everything. So Nova 2 Electric Boogaloo watches EDP watch all the time. I remember when it first came out and he did it with Skeet. That was so funny. You guys remember that? Hi, Dotful Dog. Ugh. Yeah, their pacing is slow. You knew of Gideon before Pred Catches. I did not. I did not. I had no idea who he was when he came on Skeet's thing. But that was a legendary episode where that Pred, they were watching Shrek. Welcome to Greasling Dry Shampoo. If Nova shows up, you can use your tomatoes, but I really doubt that he's showing up today. That brings me to my next topic I wanted to talk about today. Nova has commented on every single one of my community posts for the last, I don't know, few months. Like, hold on, let me get to it. Let me go over to there. Community posts. See my channel posts. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's do this. There. Okay. This one, we've got nothing from Nova. This one, Nova said something. He said something here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he didn't say anything there. Maybe he's ashamed of the list. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken, but I would say about 50% of them, he has something to say. So. Or in my videos too, but especially my community posts. He has no chill on my community posts. So, But now that I made this one about Gideon, he's very quiet. He's very quiet. The silence is very reassuring, isn't it, Nova? He's probably not here. He's probably just crying. Hiding from Gideon. Ugh. Not a peep from Nova on my end, where we were talking about Gideon. Nova has no problem picking on little old me. But Gideon, he's afraid of. He's hiding like a coward, and I think those actions speak very loudly. Very sus, Nova. If he had nothing to hide and everything is fake, why not talk to Gideon? You could exonerate yourself. And you could also, you know, giant audience. Like even, you know, I like to say Nova has a big audience. His TikTok follower count is over 250,000, but Gideon has like 5 million, right? So that's crazy big. If Nova was innocent, right? He could be like, wow, this would kill like a bunch of birds with one stone. I could exonerate myself. No one would bother me ever again about accusations, everything like that. And then I could have my TikTok be featured on someone with 5 million subscribers as someone who's not an EDP. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But no. But no. If you have nothing to hide, everything is fake, why not talk to Gideon? You could exonerate yourself, but no. I think it's very telling that Nova is guilty of at least a few things he's been accused of, or all the things, because he's hiding right now. Not a peep from Nova. An innocent person would want to clear their name and stop the accusations. A guilty person would hide. And Nova is hiding. Nova is hiding! We'll give him this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I got featured. I kind of did in a very slight way.
To Nova.
No, this was just his live stream.
Okay, you know what? What? Let me look. Let me look this up. What is Nova?
Wait, hold on, you guys can't see.
Look up. Nova Online releases Death Note targeting creators. Nova Online, a tale of gluttony and vengeance. Predators never change. A tale of servers in South Park.
There I am. There I am. There I am. See, I did get featured. But I mean, let's be honest. I'd rather it be someone like Bloodspeth or Chin or, you know, whoever. Because those two guys, they have way more details than I do about the particulars of his victims, right? They're the ones that communicate with the majority of them, right? Yeah. I think he shows it a little bit more.
Nova?
There he is. Yep, there I am. I was in a Gideon live stream, you guys. Isn't that awesome? So, that's crazy. All he did, I think, was put in YouTube, just Nova Online. He just put in Nova Online. And I was like, I don't know, 5th or 6th person, or video, I should say. And all the other videos had like at least 100,000 views. Mine only had 13K here, so. You think Gideon's getting on Nova's list? I don't think. Nova doesn't have the balls. I don't think Nova has the balls, so. That was fun for me. I saw that. Mr. Greasy was like, look at that. And I was like, yeah. Yep. This might make it on my next video where I title it at clickbait and be like, Gideon notices me. Little Greasy's all grown up. I never thought that I'd ever be on a Gideon live stream, even if it's for like 1 second and it's not even about me, right? That's kind of crazy. I watch him all the time. All the time. Cookies of cream. Good to see you. Or cookie of cream. I have to leave soon. Oh no. You're gonna miss all the fun. Do something Nova never could. Work a full-time job and get recerted for forklifts. Ooh, forklift certified. Forklift certified alert. Forklift certified alert. That's awesome. And then Idaho Micro says TABFSPSICC. We all know what that is. I have it here. Yeah, I have it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. I should make that an emote in some way, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you to Cookie of Cream and Idaho Micro. I'm so sorry you have to go, but I mean, like, hey, I get it. I get it. Maybe you can catch us later. Let's do a dance for you two. I've been working on the dance, you guys. I've learned this dance. I've learned it, but well, I learned it like on Wednesday, and I didn't practice it all yesterday. So maybe after stream, I'm gonna practice some more and maybe get to filming today. That would be really cool. And then maybe next time we stream, instead of Nova dancing, I can dance with Nova. That dance, that would be really cool. It's just awkward because hold on. I don't know. It's just awkward because I don't have the original music to this dance that he does. So the timing's gonna be awkward. Like, I know all the moves, but since I don't have the original music, I can't find it where I did the original thing for that. It's gonna probably take me a while to get that perfect. But that's all right. Worked up Grease style. Grease style. Fishing to call it the Predator Shuffle. Ooh, that'd be good. Let me take my pin comment off because we're here now. Okay. I know. I'm right there. And so did Sedusa. Or Medusa. I think they have... this one only had 500 or 600 views. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. That's so awesome. Mom TV. Another Gary, there I am moment. Hi, Mikeys. Zonked at 11 a.m. You need to shave bald spots on your head for extra accuracy. Yeah, that's not happening. Though, yesterday, I was having a meltdown about my hair. It's so thick, and it's so hard to take care of. I cried about it for no reason, really. Wasteland, good to see you. Need coffee. I drank a whole bunch of coffee this morning, and I'm still like not hunted, but we're a lot better than we were this morning. I woke up like a zombie this morning. Usually I'm pretty hyped. I mean, not to say that I'm not hyped right now, but I'm happy to be here, but I'm not like usually I'm a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 for like it being off the walls excited for a stream, but I'm chilling. We're chilling today, but that's all right. I'm still very happy because today is a really exciting day, or a few exciting days, because Gideon's on Nova's tail, so. Catch up on Nova stuff. I've been away a few weeks. Yeah. Didn't you say you were on, you're a student or something? I don't remember. A lot of you are students. Relatable with a thick hair meltdown. Yeah, it's like, there were hardly anyone I know growing up that has thick hair, and the struggle is real. You go to like tutorials on YouTube on how to like do your hair, and it's like, oh, I want to do my hair that way. Oh, except you can't, because the people doing the tutorial have like 1 or 2 layers of hair and you have 9. So that was the reason I got such a nice mullet, because I don't want to deal with this thick hair in my face. But anyway, today is not about my hair. Today is about Noah's bald hair. So, my butt's dragging too, Miss Hazel. But I am so happy because today is the day that Gideon noticed Nova. So, how about we just get started with that? There's 2 videos I wanted to watch about this today. One being Chilla's, which I saw first. Like, I first woke up yesterday and saw that the Chilla had a video about this, and I was like, what? I thought it was clickbait. Not to say that Chilla is a clickbaiter, but I was like, I just couldn't believe it, right? And so I clicked it and I was like, no, it's not clickbait. But I just watched it really fast. I didn't watch the whole thing, so it'd be good for me to watch it again. And then the Chin had one last night, and I did not watch it at all because I was like, I'll just watch it tomorrow with you guys. So I don't know where we should start with first. I think, are we on Chins right now? Yeah, we're on Chins right now. I don't know which one we should watch first. I think this is, I kind of looked at it. I think Gideon's discovering Nova. So maybe we'll watch this one first. And I think Chilla's is more about like Gideon trying to like do something about Nova, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I think we should do Chins first. What do you guys think? I think that's what we should do. I think that's the move for now. Yeah, I think about you guys all the time, honestly, in Dominic Rooks. Gideon was streaming all day yesterday, and I was popping in and out because it was titled Talking to Nova Online, and it's just, Nova was hiding from Gideon. He would have totally talked. And I think that is very suspicious. If Nova was innocent, like he claims, right? He claims he's innocent, right? All the time, he says it's fake. He's the abusing faker. You say I fake? You say I fake? So, if it is fake, if all the accusations are fake, like Nova says, why wouldn't he have... He should want to talk to Gideon. In fact, you guys, Gideon, if you guys don't know, I've wanted to put this in a video for so long, but it just never came up naturally, so it didn't happen. Nova, like last year or 2 years ago, offered to be a decoy for Gideon in his Discord, but Gideon never saw it. But until now, so. 3rd episode of Kiwi Core. I tuned into Kiwi Core. It was really good. You guys liking Kiwi Core? I bet Noah hates it. Do you think this is going to make Nova go dark for a while? No. Nova's posted on TikTok like yesterday. This was a day ago. This was I filmed a retro react, not a retro react, a current react, guys. That's the new video. I'm so excited to do a regular current day reaction because we haven't had that in like a month or 2. Imagine Nova being a decoy. Oh my gosh. I know Mr. Greasy and I, when that news came out, before I even had this channel, me and Mr. Greasy just chuckled about that so much. But I mean, it may work, right? Because there's some EDPs be wildin', you know what I mean? Oh, I forget. But yeah, Nova posted this. I was doing my reaction video yesterday for next week. And he posted this like after Gideon tried to contact him and all that. But I don't think he filmed this after. He posted it after. So he had no problem doing that, but I don't think he's posted anything since, no. But he had no problem posting this, so. I'm not gonna spoil what happens, so. Huh. Okay, Mr. Greasy saying that someone commented something funny. Oh, okay. Eric Bone. Instead of saying he's going to grab a vape like the other decoys, he'd say he's going to grab his Mickey. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Mr. Greasy told me to read that, and it was definitely worth it. That was so funny. This is the one Gideon replied to? What do you mean? Gideon commented on this? Or he just watched this? I don't think he commented on it, but... Okay. Yeah, that'd be so funny. Yeah, the top comment. I almost used this one for the thumbnail today because I thought that was funny, but I didn't want to do that to Gideon. This video made me feel like this. That's just gonna be the spoiler. Just Brian, do you think Gideon will corner Nova into a call? What I could see potentially having, I can't see Nova ever wanting to talk to Gideon because I guess he's guilty, right, folks? Right, folks? If Nova wasn't guilty like he says, Nova says he's done nothing wrong. So if someone who had done nothing wrong, like, okay, just put yourselves in the shoes of Nova and be like, even though that's really difficult to do, be like, how Nova thinks that he did nothing wrong. Just put yourself in the shoes of someone who's been accused of doing heinous, horrible things. And then someone who can literally clear your name in 2 seconds to the entire world shows up and says, hey, let's talk. Would you have a problem talking to them if you were, innocent? No. You'd be like, oh, finally! I was gonna actually talk to you, right? I've been trying to get in touch with you because I've been wanting to clear my name because all these accusations have been ruining my life and none of them are true. So I can prove it. You know what I mean? No, but Noah, no. Noah's just quiet. Noah's hiding, but thank you for the super chat, just Brayden. But anyway, about that super chat. I think it's possible that, not to say that this is wrong or anything, but it's possible to get Nova to go on a call. Since Nova's strapped for cash, I think Gideon possibly could offer Nova some money, right? Compensation to be on a call with him. And I always say, don't give Nova money. Don't give Nova money. But in this case, I think it's okay because it's a price to pay. It's a sacrifice to put Nova on a pedestal where potentially millions and millions and millions of people see it. That Nova is the biggest EDP out there, right? That would be worth it. So I could see Gideon doing that. Right. So I know, Mochi, it's not good to give him money, but like how else would Nova talk to Gideon? Because like Nova's guilty, it seems like, because he's quiet. But if it were meaning to get Nova to talk, maybe it's worth it, right? Because then maybe something could be done about him, and then it wouldn't the money wouldn't matter anymore because something would be done about him and he'd go away, right? Right. So, I don't know. What do you guys feel about that? Because I think for a while, like, they could do it the old-fashioned way and just tried to, like, have decoys pose in his area for meetups. But, I mean, Nova's not, like, an IRL guy. You know what I mean? So, Nova's not an IRL guy. And the way that Gideon does his style, like, they meet up in person. That's the way to, like, get them convicted and stuff, is that they meet up in person. Like, yeah, it's wrong to, like, talk inappropriately with people under the age of 18 online. Yeah, that's wrong and technically I think against the law. But like most places for like stings, they require like meetups, like promises of them actually doing something heinous in person to them, which is bad. Like it's like, man, we got to do all this to get these people like away from children, but you know what I mean? That's why he likes to do those in person and not just like online. But Nova's not IRL, right? So showing up is showing up, right, Eric? Exactly. The hog monster would scare the decoys off. Yeah. Can you imagine being a decoy for any of these pred catchers and like the guy you're talking to is this disgusting slime-covered balding hog monster. Sorry if I yelled. I think my mic is pretty good, so it's gonna like take care of that for me. But I just get so mad that this Heffalump has the nerve to talk to kids. You know the way he is. Ugh. He has two main forms of incomes. Scamios and Predacords. Yeah, I even talk about his both of those things in my this video. We go kind of into it. No, but he wouldn't answer any of Gideon's questions though. Exactly. So like the thing is, Salty Sweatshirt and everybody, like if Nova did talk to Gideon, if that did happen, what would Nova say? Oh, it's all fake. And Gideon would just have all the evidence like we all have this whole time for years. All of you guys, all of the content creators, everybody on TikTok in the comments, like, they have all been showing Nova, hey, talk about this, let's talk about it. Nova either says nothing or it's fake. And that's what he would just do to Gideon, so Gideon would have to, like, catch him in the way that he normally does with other preds, right? And Nova's not really an IRL guy. But possibly he could maybe try to just catch him talking to a decoy online. And have them meet up at the Flying J for a shower review. Hey, Nova, let's meet up at the Circle J. Or the Flying J. I don't know. It's a Circle K. For a shower. They could do a shower review together, right? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's complicated. It's not that simple, you guys. It would be a big orchestrated thing. And now that Nova knows that Gideon is on his butt, I don't think Nova, or at least Nova should, be not wanting to talk to anybody. Like, just be offline forever. But that's not going to happen. But, like, as far as talking to people under the age of 18. So. Ugh. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, Nova's just sharp enough to know whether it's not a sting or not. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know about that, Indo. I just don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll for that. But I want to get started. Ugh. So it's complicated. It's not like, you know, as simple as one may think about this. Because, like, you know. Fear, thank you for the super chat. Nova isn't afraid of meeting people IRL. We've seen that. I think he would bite if they put a sting in his area. Yeah. And I think it'd be a little bit easier if they also, a lot of times on these predator catches, like a lot of times, guys, if you guys aren't familiar with watching predator catches on YouTube, so many times they have the child pay for their Ubers and for like the food, all of that, because they have nothing. And that would be Nova's case. It's like a good, I would say 40%. Maybe not that, like 35, 40%. I don't know. But they could be like, hey, I think he's got a gas station's walking distance that has McDonald's in it. Because he's been able to walk for his gas station shower reviews. I don't want to give Nova, if he's listening to this, I don't want to like tip him off. But this is what I do. Have them meet at the gas station that's walking distance, because he's walked to the gas station before with the McDonald's in it, and then they'll be like, hey, I'll pay for the McDonald's. Noah would probably be there. So you're probably right, Fear. And thank you for the super chat. Let's do something for you. Let's do dancing again. I'm happy today. I'm happy most of the time, though. I will do this one instead. We haven't done this one in a while.
Taking a break from watching South Park so I can come. I'm comforting. Please, suggestions. Oh, that was a squirt.
What am I even doing, bro? What the?
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, how about we just get started instead of yapping? Even though I'm having a good time. Blue Worm's here. Hello. All right, let's get this party started. Hey, Nova, the SYMFMB, the B is for Baldy. That's a good one. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's turn off the meme. We're going to start with the Chins video. Let me get this on here. Let's get our ratios correct. Yeah, there we go. All right, ready or not, here we come. We'll start at the beginning.
Look into Nova on. Okay, you know what? What? Let me look this up. What is Nova? Let me look up Nova. Nova Online releases Death Note targeting creators.
Hi, Captain Pinto.
Nova Online, a tale of gluttony and vengeance. Predators never change. A tale of servers in South Park. The Discord Nova. Whoa! What
There I
the
am.
hell?
There I am. There I was. Gary, there I am again.
Park. The Discord Nova.
There I am. That's really amazing. I watch Gideon's videos all the time, so it's like so cool to see a video appear in some of Gideon's content, if it's only even for like a second or two. So let's just bask in it for a second, even though we already did that. All right. That's great.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, everybody's saying Turkey Tom. Okay, so Turkey Tom is the video to react to. Turkey Tom. Okay, we'll react to this one.
In the world of big business, there's an idea known as golden handcuffs.
Nova
Companies will give their high-value employees lavish incentives to make sure they don't leave. Stock options, equity, bonuses, all ways to chain talent to one specific corporation. But what if instead of working at any high-value company, your job was making TikToks? And instead of vacations to Bermuda and a new Benz, the thing making you stay was millions of people watching you destroy your life on a daily basis.
This person likes to wear diapers.
That's what Nova claims, right? He claims, I have to do TikToks. But he likes doing it, so.
And soil them.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. These are actually pretty decent.
But this TikToker is hiding.
Can you imagine never, not even knowing who Nova is and seeing this video for the first time? I'm so conditioned to Nova by now. I've known him for such a long time, and then I started doing these. I am so conditioned to this. Like, I visited my family a couple weeks back, and I was telling them about Nova, and it's like, oh, well, where do I even begin? Right?
Dark secret.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon.
It's 18+.
The server got nuked! No!
Nova Online is a man who has been repeatedly exposed for his inappropriate interactions with underage individuals, and yet continues to document every step of his life online. From his hoarding to his wall where he smears bodily fluids, his food reviews, and his most
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
recent dive into creating adult content.
No, it's right, D5742. It's not a Sailor Moon cosplay. The Sailor Moon like outfit, wherever it was.
Or his inappropriate interaction.
That's not a cosplay. It was from that creepy, awful, like baby. I don't know the word for it because I don't want to get in trouble. But you guys know that website that Nova likes to buy all of his weird stuff for his affinity for baby things that is inappropriate, you know what I mean? He got it from that website, so it's for like sinister purposes, not just like for fun, little dress up, right? Yeah, Little for Big. It's from Little for Big. That Sailor Moon outfit was from Little for Big, you guys. Yes. The creep site.
Actions with underage.
It's weird lingerie. He did say he burned it. And why do you guys think he burned it? It's actually kind of making a lot of sense. I kind of thought he burned it because like people made fun of him wearing it, but like he gets made fun of everything. He gets made fun of the hoard. He gets made fun of his hair. He gets made fun of literally everything about his life. But that he had to burn. Interesting. Right? He was burning evidence, you guys. Evidence. That's sus. I didn't really think about that. You guys, what do you guys think? We will do a poll. Howdy, Middle Finger. Found your channel after getting into low-cow hyperfixation. Hoping everyone's doing well. Thank you. I've had a low-cow hyperfixation the last like 2-3 years, so it hasn't worn off yet.
Individuals, and yet continues to document every step of his life online. From his hoarding to his wall where he smears bodily fluids.
No, not like Jupiter. Jupiter burned it because he was doing it for puh. He burned his ponies for some ass, but that he didn't get, so.
His food reviews and his most recent dive into creating adult content.
Look at Gideon. Yeah, this is pretty much when I was telling my family members about Nova, this is the face they made, so.
He's a busy guy.
Bossman Jack's gambling.
I'm never being on another Discord server again.
I don't know if he burned it either. He is lazy, so I don't know. I don't know if he would know how to.
In fact, keep using
His mom would be like, Gabriel!
Discord, and it went about as well as you can imagine. A total disaster. It's clear that at this point, Gabriel yearns for the attention no matter what form it comes in, chains from which he will never free himself. We've got a lot to talk about.
So I know nothing's been bad.
Yes, I take it too, please.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know I have gotten tons of comments and DMs asking about the weigh-in video. Now you guys need to stop trying Wingstop for the first.
Gideon sees a lot, you guys. He sees a lot of weird, disgusting-ish, right? You gotta be pretty, like, on the next level disgusting for Gideon to make this face at you for that long, right?
First time.
Pull up. First time.
Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10.
This video got millions of views, changing Nova's life forever. An ironic fan base formed around him, eager to see what he would review next.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church.
He knows how to burn stuff because he burned his hair that one time, remember? Yep, I remember. That was awesome.
Bible camp.
Unfortunately for him, within a matter of just a few months, he was exposed for having an interest in diapers.
Every person we've caught that's been into diapers, they're also into CP. Like
that, that's a good point. I would say I have more of a hyperfixation. I have a lot of hyperfixations. My biggest one is Predators, right? I watch all of the Predator catching shows. All of them. I've watched all of the old Chris Hansen. I've watched all of the ones that didn't even air on YouTube, because there's ones that didn't even air. I've watched all of the Gideon stuff. I've watched all of the Skeet stuff. I've watched all of the other creators like Sklelp or whatever. I'd never say his name right. The guy with the big hair that's like 20, he got brain cancer. I forgot what his name. Sorry. I've watched all of that. I've watched there's definitely more stuff to watch for predator catches. Like it's crazy how much predator catching content there is out there. Yeah, and I watch all I did not buy True Blue. I've been thinking about it cuz apparently for one of every YouTube True Blue, there's like 5 more. And it's so sad when I watch all of Alex Rosen's stuff, right? And those are long, you guys. There's so much of it, and they're all really long. They're like at least an hour each one. Anyway, where was I going? It's just so sad that there is just no shortage of EDP content out there. Those are just the guys that are getting caught by these people, right? Oma, yes, thank you. His name's Oma. There's no shortage of EDP content. Why? Because there's no shortage of EDP. Forever, like throughout time, right? I saw the Roblox docu. When I eat my lunch today. That's when I'm going to watch it, or at least start it. I think it's a little long. I think it's like 40 minutes. But it'll probably take me a little bit to watch that, but I will watch it because I've been really interested in all of the. I've been keeping tabs on Schlepp's like ban on Roblox and all that stuff. So Wall's TCAP commentary is pretty great. Yeah, I've been watching that too. And I've been watching. There's like a really small YouTube creator that like reads all of the chat logs for like the old Chris Hansen pred catches, and that's like deep. Like that's so bad that I've just run out of predator catching stuff to watch that I'm just listening to the chat logs. And those are like hours long too sometimes. It's like Baked Salmon, I think his name is. I don't know. What are you guys into? Mr. Greasy would say I talk his ears off about predator catches. But I would say locals are second to pred catches. I watch so much pred catches. I watch a lot of locals are also pred. There's a lot of overlap. And I think that's why I like locals so much. There's a lot of overlap in that. And I think that's why my channel is Nova specific, because it is the intersection between locale and EDP. And those are the two things I'm interested most in this world for some reason. I don't know why. Mr. Greasy says it's because I'm fueled by anger. And yeah. That's accurate. That's accurate. I really hate EDPs. I think we're gonna do a poll. Okay. That real quick. Do you hate EDPs? EDPs. And then there's like the whole debate that they might even get into, Gideon might get into here. Like, I don't even, lollies, like people defend that. Like, I could see why, but I could also be like, dude, come on. Dude, come on. What are you doing? It's like the cartoons. The cartoons. I'm gonna say yes. Someone said no. Nova is here, you guys. Nova is here. Oh, you guys. That proves it. Nova's here. Nova, why aren't you gonna talk to Gideon? Like, if you say all the time that it's a fake, it's AI, why wouldn't you talk to Gideon if that's the case? You can exonerate yourself in front of millions, as well as getting your TikTok shown to millions at the same time. It's Blue Worm said they hit the wrong button. Come on, Blue Worm. I don't know if it's Nova. Blue Worm said they hit the wrong button. You gotta be careful. And Romancer said they misclicked too. Come on, man. That's funny. Anyway, enough about me. I think a lot of you guys probably share, but I went on that tangent because I feel like a lot of you guys share the same like hyperfixations. If we're here doing all of this together, we have a lot of things in common, I think. So I thought you guys could relate to that tangent, but Jordan Monk, hi! Nova puts the cap in hand. He puts the cap in teacup to catch predator, right? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome, Azita Griesling. If Nova comes, you can show him the what's it called? The tomatoes. So, but I mean, I don't think he'll be here. EDP number 445, yeah. I'm more fixated on Greasy. Ooh. Address me, elephant, yeah. Mr. or Mrs. Yeah, and Dominic's Mr. Greasy says Mr. or Mrs. Okay, let's go back. We had a tangent, but I like talking to you guys. Mr. Bunny Bun, my hyperfixation is cats. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, here we go.
There is definitely a correlation between the two, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh yeah,
You know?
yeah. Like, we've talked about this so many times. Like, Nova himself, we have evidence. Got it. We have it here. I keep it on tap all the time. This picture. I think this picture is the best for Nova taking his obsession with little stuff to a dark place. And because we have a Binky, we're bricked up for Binkies here. Right? Who could do that unless like you have a thing for literal little, our little ones. I'm just trying to be careful about what I say because I don't want YouTube thinking I'm the ED. So, hi Landon. Good to see you. Oh, your hyperfixation is Elden Ring. Nice. So I think for myself, this is besides, the Noah files, but we didn't see him bricked up in that video. Like, it wasn't completely overtly, sexual, right? But this is, and it's something directly tied to our very little ones that we want to protect the most. So, and Nova has said nothing about this picture ever, so I don't know. That's just me.
I'm not gonna
Hi,
say
Shadow.
every person that's into diapers is into CP, but
Hi, Jordan Monk. Good to see you.
90 percentile.
Obviously pretty strange, but in and of itself, it's not technically a crime. What might be is him sharing these strange interests with who he believed to be a 14-year-old girl.
Twinkle with that, how I wonder why you are up above the world.
Look at Gideon's face in this.
So high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle.
See what Chin says. Chin always says very interesting things in his texts. I'll include this segment from a previous video just in case Gideon's community comes across this. They probably will, to be honest. Some screenshot evidence survived from this time. Original videos is from Kiwi Tapes. Nowadays, Nova Online claims this evidence was all generated by AI. He does. It's not, guys. It totally isn't. This was posted. And it's like crazy to me that Nova would point to it being AI instead of just saying like, yeah, that was me. But I didn't know that she was the age that she was, or that she lied to me about her age. You know what I mean? Or, something like that. He just denies that it happened at all, which it did. We have hours of evidence of that. It's not AI. This happened before AI was that good. And it's definitely him. We've all seen the Nova files, right? Off. Okay. Smith with a really awesome, nice super chat. Fun funds for either Grease Mother to buy snacks for herself and Mr. Greasy, or to Grease Brother in law school funds listening in while I do my taxi route for the day. Oh, you drive taxis. Oh, that's very interesting. I bet that's an interesting job. I think I have decided, since my brother helped me like big time, like it didn't get, my video didn't get like, you know, a butt ton of views, like more than like normal, which is great, which is fine. But it got me so many new subscribers, that video, and I owe that all to my brother. So I think everything, every single penny I make this week, I owe to my brother. So I think that video, when Tuesday's live and today's live, is all gonna go to my brother, and I think he'll get it. So yeah, that's gonna go to my brother. So thank you for that. He doesn't have a lot of cash. Like he's gonna have like probably at least 100,000 in debt after he's done with school, which is kind of crazy. So he needs some help, and I want to help him out here and there because he can do it. The problem is him not being able to do it. The problem is just money. So, and if when he does finish, I think he'll be able to make it to pay off the debt pretty quickly. I think that's the thing. Let's get creamed for that one. That one was great. I wish I had my dancing video out for you, but I don't. But whatever. I just gotta find it. Okay, there we go.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Thank you so much, Smith. I'm glad you're here today. That'll be appreciated. And then I get to flex on my brother also. Be like, look how much my community loves me. And you know what I mean. But he was I told him about my channel like a few weeks ago. Even though I've been doing this channel for a long time. I told him about it weeks ago, so he said he's proud of me, so that's nice of him. Solidus Noah is here. Shout out to Solidus. Or no, I mean Novine Leaks. Or no, that's the same, right? I get confused. W brother for sure. Yeah, he helped me out a lot. I got like 500 new subscribers from that video. It's crazy. And then it showed up on Ginny Young's live, you guys. At the beginning, you guys remember that? There it is. It showed up right here. So I'll tell my brother that. I don't know if I told him that yet. Go back to where we were.
Year-old girl.
Okay, let's see what else Shin's saying. This was posted in 2023, however, when AI videos were nowhere near a realistic level of quality. Yeah, that's very true. The creamy middle finger. Ooh. Yeah, it's Novine Leaks, yeah. They're the goat too. W Novine Leaks. They do a lot of work behind the scenes. Okay.
Twinkle will die. How I wonder what you...
It is awkward to talk about my YouTube channel to my family ago. That's why I waited so long, because I waited till I had a somewhat respectable amount of subscribers, because I didn't want to be like, what are you doing now these days? And I'm like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, and then meanwhile have like 1,000, which I mean 1,000's great, right? It doesn't really matter, but I didn't want to like be like, this is what I do now. You know what I mean? But so I waited till I felt, and plus I felt more comfortable later on, like more confident in myself, in my identity as such. So whatever. I still don't really think of myself as a YouTuber, but I guess I sort of am. You know what I mean? I just like to hang out. I just like to hang out with y'all. And I'm just a Nova exposer. I don't think of myself as a YouTube channel. I started this channel to bring awareness for Nova in any little way I can, and have some fun along the way. I'm a chome investigator, yeah. I thought for a while, because I was in between jobs, and I thought for a while, well, what do I want to do? And I was like, well, like Nova, I was like, well, maybe I could be a decoy. I was like, I'm getting a little too old. I'm getting a little too old. Though from some distance, you would definitely think that I am a junior high kid. I'm very petite, so Have you ever gotten a negative response to you doing YouTube? I don't think so, not in person. I've only really told, like, my family and then, like, my best friends, so I don't think they'd be, like, mean about it, but I've told some of my mom's friends, and they were like, "Oh, that's great," and then they were telling about, like, their, you know, son-in-laws or their daughters, that they're, like, other types of content creators, and they do really well, so they respected it, so I was kinda surprised about that, so we've got a super chat. Dark Ops. Love the videos and glad more bigger people are finally looking to know it. Same, right? 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 Chin's here. I get the feeling the Novine universe won't be seen in this chat today. You know, Chin, I've been getting on every community post Nova telling me to shut up and calling me a bitch. But guess what? My announcement for this live stream yesterday on my community tab did get nothing from Nova. Nova's been very quiet. And I think that says a lot. If Nova, just think about it. If you were somebody who didn't do any of these things that you're accused of, these heinous things, and someone with a giant channel was giving you an out, and also at the same time, you're a content creator, and then your content as a whole could be on a 5 million subscriber pedestal, right? And you'd be seen as a good guy and someone misunderstood or whatever. You know what I mean? You would jump on that. You'd be like, I have nothing to hide because I didn't do anything. I think this silence is very loud. It speaks to Nova being guilty for most, if not all, everything. Because why else would you hide? So, yeah, Nova's been quiet. Thank you, Dark Ops. Let's do a quick dance for that because I appreciate you and dancing's fun. Okay, let's get back to Chin's video. Yeah.
You did so great.
Aww.
He commented on Purity Sin's post on X. Well, for some reason, he thinks he can bully her. I don't really get it.
Not only would he do this.
Let's see, Chin says that folder of proof he told you about could go to the one guy who can help him the most right now, and he's running. Yeah, that's a good point. I think Chin is referring to, like, if you guys were here in a live like a while ago that I did, Noah was like, I can send you an email that totally says, like, showing proof that totally says I'm innocent. I have yet to receive such an email. He said that to me like 2 different occasions. Didn't get the email. And he could send whatever he was planning on sending me to Gideon. He did not. So yeah, thank you for reminding me about that, Chin, if that's what you're talking about. But I think that's what it was. So let's read whatever this is. What is this? Is this on Discord?
Aww.
Not only would he do this, but he would also ask these children explicit questions and show this.
Okay, this is Discord server. Nova's roles in the hypnosis server. Reminder that he claims this is all non. Okay, so right. If you guys don't know, if you guys don't do a ton of digging, you wouldn't know that Nova, at least in the past, has been found to be commenting and following on all of these like weird mommy / like baby like baby like hypnosis Inc. servers and like Twitters and stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm a helpless little thing for my mommy. I'm being totally hypnotized. It's so gross, you guys. It's disgusting. D5742, hey, TikTok. Today I'm gonna review Hardtack. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see. We'll have on the screen for you the Volbeat. We'll put that right there. Our emotional support, Nova Volbeat. Okay. Into females. Slave. ABDL. Like, these 2 things together, like, indicate so much, right, guys? Like, this kind of just says it all. And then on top of that, mental support. joke. What a joke. I hate him, man. Don't you guys hate this guy?
But he would also ask these children explicit questions and show them the diaper I talked about earlier.
Let's keep it on this page. We need to see that. Okay, Alice the Dagger Queen. It might be me, but Nova seems to try and bully women more than men, with the exception of Bloodspeth, to show how weak Nova is. Yeah, I second that. There's not too many of us girlies out there doing stuff. So I think Nova kind of has a thing where he's kind of like Chris Chan. Remember how if you guys are familiar, Chris Chan definitely was way more fond of women than he was men, and he gave women like passes. Like if women trolled him, like he'd be like, "Oh, that's okay." But if men trolled him, he'd be like, "No!" He'd rage, you know what I mean? I think Nova kind of has that sort of thing going on. Another way he's similar to Chris, right? I think he sees women, right, as you said, as weaker, or at least, you know, not as threats, aka weaker, right? But I don't know. But yes. Thank you for that, Alice. I think that's a good point. Shadow Strike, Nova's silence to Gideon discovering him is louder than Gideon's reaction to the blood wall. I'm still not totally convinced it's blood. I think it's something else. Like as Chin pointed out in one of his community posts, I still have it. Here it is. I think as well as Chen, it's probably not poop. I think it's goon. I think. Smiling Musk. Mrs. Greasy, I turn the big 21 tomorrow. No way. Can we get some tomatoes for the big chom in honor? Yes, absolutely. Tomatoes all around. Everybody, tomatoes right the F now. Let's do something for that. That's a big birthday. That's awesome. What are you going to do? Let's do all of our little things that we do. That's a big deal. Let's do this. And then we'll do this.
Taking a break from watching South Park so I can come. I'm comfort him. Please have suggestions. Oh, that was a squirt.
What am I even doing, bro? What the?
And we'll do this.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday. A trinkle, trinkle birthday. I hope you have a really nice birthday. It'll definitely be a better day for you tomorrow than it would be. No, so that's great. I'm seeing all the tomatoes. That's very nice. That's fun. We have fun here. Happy birthday. Thank you for the super chat, everybody. D5742, Alice. Is that right? Alice, yeah. Shadow Strike. And happy birthday. All right, let's move on.
Explicit questions and show them the diaper I talked about earlier. All to kids around the age of 14. And
I talk about this all the time because it shows, one, Nova's a big EDP. Two, Noah's just a shitty person. Right?
Is only a fraction of the hard Discord evidence against Nova.
Following this incident, he was subject to being incessantly exposed for his strange behavior and chronically.
Okay, so I would like. There isn't. I know there are some.
He was subject to
things that Nova's typed in like Discord before that I think have been proven false, and that muddies the waters for everything that Nova's. I have to take everything with a grain of salt when I hear new things about Noah. So. I don't know. I can't remember if this was the one. There was one person like literally fabricating things that Nova said, but I don't think this is one of them. This looks bad. I think Nova said this because he's stupid. But he is an EDP, so you know, whatever.
To being incessantly exposed for his strange behavior.
Okay, we got one from I don't know how to say that. You're here all the time. I should learn how to say this. It's either Elepson, which sounds bad, or it's Elepson. I'm gonna say Elepson. Baking a rhubarb lemon tart is about to get creamed. Okay, if you guys haven't had rhubarb before, it's really good. It's really good. That sounds really good. And since we talked about creaming, let's get cream.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
My great grandmother used to have rhubarb in front of her shack. Okay, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
And chronically bothered by trolls to the point where his life became a bizarro version of The Truman Show.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower and...
I've lost my motivation to shower?
That's like the smallest thing about Noah too. Well, no, I take that back. That's not the smallest thing about Nova. We all know what the smallest thing about Nova is.
I didn't know we had to get motivated to shower. Chat, have you ever
We genuinely struggle with that over here, Jid.
had to give yourself a motivational pep talk to get in the shower?
Eating.
His house is essentially a hoarder's nightmare. He documented himself attempting to clean it before.
Nova is genuinely a horror cow. Like, I am so desensitized at this point to it all. That's like, yeah, he lives like a living hog monster. That's why I call him a hog monster. He has hog body and he lives in a literal human pig pen. You know what I mean? Like, this is not even acceptable for swine, right?
Is essentially a hoarder's nightmare. He documented himself attempting to clean it before promptly giving up when he realized it would take at least a little bit of effort.
Y'all know me as the food review guy, the karaoke guy, the guy that tried to do a house cleaning.
I mean, right now I know you're the diaper
failed
guy.
on that. Now.
Yes. Gideon's on board. We're only like 4 minutes in. We're on board already.
Now cleaning his room at his own pace.
He also continued doing fast.
Now I'm known as the guy who was cleaning his room at his own pace. That was the point where he right when he was slowing down the cleaning, said at my own pace.
Food reviews, only to reveal the effects of a pure
We need to coin the term hog body summer, yeah. I'm getting mine ready.
slop diet on his bowel movements.
Hey y'all, so I think I'm gonna stop going to the Wendy's that I normally go to.
Oh, I remember that.
Failed Discord servers, he attempted to create a new one in May of 2025, trying to bring his fan base together at long last. This server featured several channels containing not safe for work content, but Nova and his mod team failed to have a proper age verification system in
The accusation are taken seriously, so in fact is not. We assume 18 plus at the door, as well as all channels are age restricted, but we double check. Cap.
place, reportedly allowing minors to be exposed to some bad stuff.
The server rules clearly state you have to be above 18, but you gave a child moderator for singing in voice chat.
What the fuck?
When one
That's true. That happened, and I believe that same person was the person that Blood interviewed. So with all those where we have a lot of screenshots of that one. So it's that person is very relevant to the Novaverse. Let's see what Shin says. And here is more evidence from a previous server that Nova Online is not only resistant, but often against setting up any type of age verification on his Discord servers. Okay, I don't know why I struggled with that. I'm not a good reader.
user asked if another one was underage, Nova responds with, at this point...
He did say that. I remember when all this news was coming up. This was before I started this channel, like right before. And after like this server stuff happened, I was like, all right, it's time for me. Like Nova's just getting away with whatever. You know what I mean? I had enough. Smiley on Musk. Just rolled jury now. I'm smoothing and walking the pup listening to Greasy W. Birthday present, thank you. Nice happy birthday. That seems like a really cool day. Nice and chill. I think, well, no, not tomorrow. Last week I had a chill week. Thank you for the super chat. What's our chillest super chat thing? None of them are that chill. This one, I'm gonna do this one.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Thank you. Oops, hold on. Thank you. Also, we'll put an emotional support. Well, he's in the way. She's in the way. Put that there. An emotional support Volbeat for Smiley on or whatever. Perfect oddity. Hi. Oscar the Grouch has a nicer house than Noah. Yeah. And his house is a trash can. Right? Thank you for the super chat. Here you go. Here's a dance. Thank you guys so much.
I don't care. It is so blatantly obvious that
Like,
Nova
why? I remember at the time that this stuff was happening last summer. Like, Nova already has so much, like, eyes on him about him being an EDP. Why would he, like, even risk this public Discord server not being 18 plus, right? I don't know. Because he's an EDP.
knew what could happen and still allowed it to. Even his mods were begging him to make it 18 and up, several leaving when he wouldn't. I stepped down as a mod because I don't agree with the way things are being run. And another mod states, I wish I had the answer to that, but unfortunately it seems like some people don't want to keep it restricted to 18 and up.
Some people, for some reason, some people, let me get, this is actually a really funny thing. Unfortunately, it seems that some people, Nova, don't want to keep it restricted to 18 plus only for some reason. His mods were begging him. His mods were begging him, reportedly, to keep it 18 plus, because that's what he, I think, said at some point this summer or last summer, you know. It's going to be 18 plus now. No. People were telling him, dude, this is a bad idea. What are you doing? Over and over again, multiple people. Nova was adamant to let the kids be exposed to what is Nova Online. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Ugh. For some odd reason.
Up only for some reason. For some
this person's an icon.
Odd reason. Nova was the owner of this Discord and had
Jordan Monk, super chat. All the cows are submissive. Yeah, a lot of them kind of are. It's kind of strange. It's like it is a phenomenon, a female phenomenon. Thank you for the super chat. Let's do I'll give you the dog cam. You know, Nova recently did a weigh-in and he covered his dogs. So this one's for you, Jordan.
100% of the say in making it age restricted. As you've seen, multiple mods begged him to do so, but Nova wouldn't listen, and it seems he failed to give them a reason as to why he wanted the server to remain unage restricted.
He also used this server to beg his fans for money, despite spending hundreds of dollars a month on useless—
And he was begging people for money, and some of them being, you know, under the age of 18. And Nova still does this to this day. He begged for money for the bike. Where's the bike, Nova? All we've seen is food. Expensive food. Big arches. 2 burgers at once.
Trinkets and expensive DoorDash orders. And of course, he made
Nova hasn't changed one bit, right? Not one little bit.
sure to share with
He's
everyone.
just gotten like 10% better at hiding bad thing, like the EDP side of him, right?
That his diaper was, in fact, full once again. Within a few hours,
Bro, man.
the entire server was hacked. Nova was on live stream when it initially went down, having a total meltdown over the loss of his Discord kitten community.
The server got nuked! The server! No!
Bird said he probably ate the bike. Oh my gosh.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. And there goes the server.
A face only a mother could love. Oh, facts.
These meltdowns get him clicks online where people comment to make fun of him, boosting it in the algorithm. And to his credit, it worked. The video got 15 million views, and once again made him the subject of commentary channels that hate him. Nova had officially achieved self-awareness of his status as an internet punching bag.
Nova teething like a baby. He does a lot of things like a baby.
Even playing
Hi, October.
To it as his only means of any online relevance. This is where I last left off with him, trying to recapture whatever semblance of relevance he once had.
Nova said he'd wear a diaper every day, but he couldn't afford it on the Nova files. That's probably the most interesting information I got out of the Nova files. Not really, but that lives rent free in my mind because He says, "I wish I could wear diapers every day." And then the child asks, "Well, why don't you?" And then he says, "Not a lot of money." That has been rent-free in my mind since the Nova Files came out, which has been over a month, you guys. Teething like a baby. Not a lot of
by recreating his hits.
Can I get a French onion soup, please? I think it's time to recreate one of my most viral moments.
I've never heard of this dude.
That's crazy that Gideon has never heard of Nova. He's a big PDF and like big in other ways.
Please.
So what's happened since then? Well, to say the least,
He's one of the most, like, I don't know, famous, well-known, most documented EDPs, like, in America. And this is EDP Watch, so it's crazy that Gideon did not know about him. To be honest, I'm not saying it's his fault, but it's, like, crazy that people hadn't been telling him about this EDP.
his past has once again come back to haunt him. First, one of his former classmates named Casey came forward to share her experience with Nova dating all the way back to middle school. Over a 4-minute video on TikTok, she explains that he was a choir kid, but he wasn't accepted into the school's choir, so he made his own.
Damn. Not even
We covered this. This was hilarious. This was and not only was it hilarious, this Casey person, I believe her because she had video evidence of him in like a choir thing. You'll probably see it here in this video. But anyway, it also said that he was really creepy with every single girl in that school. She said that not a single girl didn't think he was weird and creepy. They were creeped out by him. Every single girl in that school was creeped out by Nova. The girls. Okay.
Choir kids want to hang out with you? Damn.
What that apparently meant in practice was that he invited a bunch of girls over and told them that one of the requirements for his choir was for them to be comfortable with—
Welcome to Greasely Evelyn. Is that, you were saying that this is your first live? Oh, wow. That's something to celebrate. Let's put we'll give you the Turbo Nerd. An emotional support Turbo Nerd.
using exercise machines for music videos. I genuinely can't think of any reasonable explanation for this requirement, so I think we have to assume that Nova's gooning goes all the way back to then. The girl in the video eventually found herself in the situation of having to perform a couple of songs alongside Nova, but she decided she would rather not show up at all.
Pig Bacon, good to see you. Join late. What's an EDP? Like a cupcake guy? Okay, so an EDP is a PDF. So EDP is Eat Dat Puh 445, if you guys know that content creator. He was the guy that was a big fan of the Eagles. I'm not big in sports. He wore that team in all his videos, and he was pretty big. I don't know what he did, but he made really funny TikToks about blowing it up in bathrooms. That's what I remember. And he made it so funny. But anyway, he was a giant, I guess, TikToker. I don't really know what he did exactly, but he was a big content creator. And I can't remember. I think it was Alex Rosen. He was caught in Alex Rosen's sting, like for real, like legit, talking to a child and showing up. So they call, sometimes you'll hear people call PDFs EDPs because of that. So, and then Gideon, I even think later after they got the initial catch on EDP 445. I think Gideon caught him again. I can't remember. I just wanted to know because of the poll. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Which made him very upset, at least according to her. Later on, Casey claims that Nova asked multiple girls to go up to the front of the class, and once they did what he asked, he performed Love Me Like You Do by Ellie Goulding while giving the girls a Magic Mike
EDP sent the child pictures of his poo? Oh my gosh.
style lap dance.
I'm trying to figure out how.
Go back to that.
To the front of the class, and once they did what he asked, he performed Love Me Like You Do by Ellie Goulding while giving the girls a Magic Mike style lap dance.
I'm trying to figure out how do you get a bunch of girls to pull up?
I don't know how many people actually showed up to his house. The girl who did the expose didn't even go, so. But I think other girls did, because she said in that, like, her TikTok that she didn't go. And Nova was telling everybody in school, like, what a bitch she was for not going, right? Like, shitting all over her at school for, like, saying, this girl, I think her name's Casey. Casey didn't show up to our thing. She's such a bitch. Like, basically, you know what I mean? Like a Cartman move. I can see Cartman doing that. Jordan Monk, he was a big TikTok because he's robustness. Yeah. I think we're talking about EDP. I'm not 100% sure if we're talking about Nova, but both. Both. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's do. We can have the SpongeBob Nova.
I couldn't do nothing like, bro. I couldn't have, I couldn't even get the choir girls to pull up to some after school curriculum stuff with me. How did he pull that off?
Of course, when
that's funny, but like, I think a lot of people, and even the girl that Bloodspeth interviewed, they said they're not afraid of Nova because, I mean, look at him. Come on. You know, right? He's not a threat, but he is. He totally is, and that's part of the reason what makes him so dangerous. So, sorry if you're hearing like a lot of stuff on my mic. I'm standing up and holding it because I'm getting tired of sitting.
she noticed the direction things were heading, the teacher stepped in and intervened, preventing Nova from permanently traumatizing a group of middle school girls. Besides this incident, Casey claims that pretty much every single girl that went to school with him was equally uncomfortable around him due to how touchy he was. And she closes the video off by sharing a video of one of their choir performances. As you can see here, Nova is the one in the red shirt, and his unique physique is pretty recognizable despite him being much younger. Now, as much as
I think it's not only the physique. If Turkey Tom showed more of that video, you would see him dance, and it's unmistakable that that is Nova.
I'm sure
I don't know if the lap dance was done to someone. I think he was just air doing it. So.
Everyone is tempted to believe every aspect of this story. There are a few things to know.
A lot of people think that like I sometimes defend Nova. It's just like, well, because I kind of did there, because someone was like, oh, is, the lap dance considered SA when Nova did it to the group of girls? And I'm like, well, I think the Casey person said that he was basically just doing it like in the air. And it's like, I just want to have the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be better and more interesting if I embellished everything, right? But I don't want to be a liar. I'm not a liar. Nova's a liar. No one wants to be a Nova.
This story supposedly takes place in
I love this fit. It's like, it's giving Devil Wears Prada or Edna Mode.
middle school, so I wouldn't take it too seriously, to be honest. And secondly, we don't know how truthful Casey is being. I'm not accusing.
Danger close. 6, 8, 10. Welcome to Greaseball. Woo! You'll be in the newest video. I mean, they're all good ones. Let's dance for that. That's cause for celebration. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Her of lying. I'm just saying, remember to take everything that isn't confirmed in these stories with a big grain of salt. Besides this former classmate of his, there was also a former friend of Nova's who was in contact with him.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like considered SH cloudy. But I mean, at the same time, Nova's like only 13 at that point.
Him since mid-20.
We all do weird things as kids, so. He may have gotten in trouble for it anyway. The choir teacher wasn't a fan.
23, who was interviewed by two of Nova's main detractors
There's
named
Solidus and Blood.
Nova and
Solace and Blood. Go check them out, because they both do a ton of really good work. And without them, half of the stuff about Nova wouldn't be found out. So big ups to Solidus and Bloodspeth. Go check them out. Solidus was here earlier.
Bloodspeth. In this interview, she describes reaching out to him out of pity. She saw how much hate he was getting on TikTok.
This is what makes Nova very dangerous online, as an online personality, you could say. People, you go to a Nova video and you see 99% of the comments are basically making fun of him, right? Or saying something negative about him. And if you don't know the lore, you just see a possibly shy and maybe not shy, but you know what I mean. Like a possibly, you see a socially inept, lonely, autistic individual, and you feel pity for them, right? And you're like, why are all these people being so, they're just being, you just automatically assume people are being mean to this person because of their autism. Because on TikTok, people are kind of like that, right? People are kind of like, there's kind of a community, you could say, I suppose, of people who just love to do in their free time, just harass folks with autism on TikTok because they think it's funny, because they're naive, or you could say, right? I'm not saying anything bad about people with autism here. I'm just stating the facts, right? I think it's wrong that these people do that. I think it is wrong. Most of the people they do it to, I think, I don't know, I guess, but I assume that most of the people that these types of people do it to on TikTok, like, are just doing it because they're just pieces of shit, right? So you go on TikTok, that's kind of like what TikTok is, if you don't know. TikTok has lots of people who just love to make fun of people. That's kind of the vibe on TikTok, right? So you go on TikTok, you see Nova, and everyone's being mean to him, and they're like, well, why are people being mean to this autistic kid? Right? No. And they feel bad for him. Like, why is this poor little guy getting hate? Maybe if he just had one friend, like, his life would be so much, like, better. I could be his friend. Like, it wouldn't cost me anything to be his friend. That's what makes Nova dangerous. That's what makes Nova seem so, what's the word? Non-threatening to especially children, right? So, I'm worked up about all that. So let's see what the chat's saying about it. Yeah, TikTok is kind of a clusterfuck, right? Let's see. So there was a social experiment that failed a while back. TikTok had a thing about disabilities and the algorithm. Did it fail, or was it the experiment? Yeah, I don't have like scroll on TikTok anymore. I used to, and Mr. Greasy still has TikTok, and he still scrolls on TikTok and all that. Like, me and him, a lot of our favorite things to watch are creators like I'm DJ Funny Bone, or the Stefan Slowinski guy that's like, I'm positive. Ugh. You know that guy? You guys know what I'm talking about. They definitely have autism. We love those creators. They're so much fun to watch. Like, they're so much different from other people. You know what I mean? Not like, but like for their personalities, we just find them so entertaining and so charming and so down to earth. You know what I mean? And their content is just interesting, right? But so many times, so our algorithms give us people like them. And you see a lot of times people on TikTok get bullied the fuck out of by people who target people with disabilities. So right, if you didn't know anything about Nova, and you would just assume it's one of like TikTok algorithm people who like to bully people with disabilities type of situation, right? Right? So that's what makes it dangerous. So dangerous. Yeah, you're not really missing anything if you've never downloaded TikTok, Miss Hazelnut. So, I mean, on some of these content creators that I mentioned, a lot of them, most of them are positive, but sometimes there are people with disabilities who are very gullible, and trolls really like to take advantage of that. I think it's funny to make them believe things. Like, they'll say, like, you unalive someone, and they'll be like, no, they'll make like a big deal about it. Like, they'll get upset, and they like seeing these people with disabilities like get so upset because they're, naive, right? Oh, guys, you remember Lena Bull, I believe? I don't know if she's problematic or not, but remember, this was a long time ago. Like, they would convince her she had bugs in her house, and like on her lives, all she would do is be like, guys, I don't have bugs. I don't have no fucking bugs. Remember that? It was so sad. It was so sad. Anyway, I think you guys have, if you have TikTok, you've probably seen something like that before. Mr. Bunny Bun says, I have autism. It's all good, man. I think autism is only an excuse in social situations, not when they're talking to people they're not supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We got a super chat. Mork David Chapstick. Thank you for the super chat. How many more pred catchers are going to notice Nova? I mean, probably all of them now. I wouldn't be surprised since Nova's hiding. Like if Gideon called upon all of the pred catchers like Oma and Skeet and Sklep. I always say it wrong. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, they all talk to each other, all friends. They've all been on each other's shows, right? So, thank you for the super chat. Let's get some dancing. As a good, like, segue from my rant that I had there. So. Hopefully I wasn't being an asshole by going on that rant and like saying all that stuff, but all that. It's not like that. Let's see what people are saying. The other like live stream, we had like I think a fake Alice come in here, rile us all up, but I don't think I've seen them today. Who's live right now? Oh, Gideon's live right now. Okay. He was live all day yesterday, just trying to get Nova to talk to him, and didn't happen, which is very suspicious, Nova. If you're innocent, why don't you talk to Gideon?
And was hoping that by striking up a friendship, she could ease his sorrows. But over time, she came to the realization,
I can change him. Nova, this isn't you. Let me talk to him. I can make him the better.
But like some people really like, especially like younger people who aren't experienced in the world. Not to say that, like, you know, I'm not ragging on people who aren't experienced, but like, you would think, yeah, I could help them. And then it's being nice. So there's nothing wrong with being nice and wanting to help people. But people like this are just, we've seen time and time again, people try to help Nova out in his life and turn his life around. It never works. They always get burned.
That he wasn't just hated for being cringy, but
I
instead
think we got a super
for
chat that I missed. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I missed one. Let's see. Crack Smoker McGee. Imaginary scenario, the sky part and a glowing light comes. You hear a voice. I'm gonna put my predator nephew for good. Uncle Drew returns to us. Yeah, that would be something. We have to, you know, when Uncle Drew passed, was so sad because that was one of our only beacons of hope. RIL for Nova to put him in his place. You know what I mean? He's gone. He's gone. His mom is such an enabler. I believe. I'm not trying to talk shit about Nova's mom. She's should be left out of all of this, but let's just face it, she is an enabler of him. We've seen Uncle Drew talk about her like that. So she lets him do all this stuff, right? If you had Nova as a son, would you let him have internet access? No. No. So there you go. There you go. Sorry, Nova's mom. Thank you for this super chat. Let's see. Smoker McGee. Probably said that loud, but it's probably okay. 100% running scared of Gideon because he knows Gideon will actually go to him and try to bring him down. Nova knows he's in danger. Yeah, and if he was innocent, he wouldn't be scared. Right? Just point blank, period. Smith again with the super chat. He's so close to becoming a Christian repeat. His mom needs to kick him out and take back her credit card. Guys, do you think that will ever happen? Do you think that, like, honestly, do you think Nova's mom will ever kick him out? Let's do a poll real quick because I think that. Let's do a poll real quick. Let's end this poll, even though this poll is nice. We got a lot of votes on it. There must be a lot of people here. I never check how many people are in my chat. I'll have the show is always going to be good no matter what, how many people are in here. So let's do. We love the polls, don't we? What was it again? It was from Smith, right? Yeah. Will Nova's mom ever kick him out? No, Nova's. I love this song. Ever kick him out? Yes or no? I want to go with. I think no. If she hasn't kicked him out yet, when will she? Like, Nova's already been like the worst son ever on top of being an EDP. Right, you guys? Thank you, Smith, for the super chat. We've got another one. Hellhound Reaper, good to see you. You changed your profile picture. You, Blood, and the others should testify against Nova at his trial. Yeah, but the sad thing is, if I testified, I would be doxxed, but it'd be worth it. It'd be so worth it. It'd be so worth it. I don't know how much information I could give that Blood wouldn't give. He's the one in contact with a lot of Nova's victims, so I've just seen everything that everyone else has seen, right? Anyone could say stuff. I could testify that Nova's been, like, mean to me. That's it. But, yeah, if I have something to add, I will definitely do it. It would be whatever, what's the word? Sacrifice. It'd be worth it if it meant Nova going away forever. So, thank you, Hellhound Reaper. We got a few more super chats. Captain Kobayashi, good to see you again. I always love that profile picture. I feel for Nova's mom. For what we know, he's all she's got after Drew passed. You know, Uncle Drew is not Nova's mom's brother. It's Nova's dad's brother. But I think they still talked a lot. They're still family, right? Like, I'm married and I have brothers and sisters-in-law, and I see them as like my actual brother and sister in a way. You know what I mean? So, but I've been a part of that family for a really long time. I don't think she kicks him out because of her health. It's really sad. It is really sad. We can all agree that in a way, Nova's mom is definitely a victim. She didn't ask for this, but is she also an enabler for letting him continue this behavior in her house? Absolutely. But yeah, I do feel bad for Nova's mom. I do. I still do. She's innocent. She doesn't deserve, like, everybody knowing all of their business, right? And she's not in good health either. Like, it's Nova's fault, right? Anyway, the emo twink in pink. I said it before, but I think of it like this. Nova loves all types of attention, no matter what kind it is, good or bad, so he'll talk to Gideon. But, like, emo, Gideon was on live all day yesterday, being open and trying to get Nova to talk to him. He didn't go. Nova has nothing but time. Right, you guys? We all know this. We all know Nova has nothing but time. What did Nova do? Hide. He didn't even comment on my community post to tell me to shut up and call me a bitch. And he loves doing that. That's his favorite thing. But I think it's very, I will say, I think it shows a lot of guilt from Nova's end that he hasn't talked to Gideon. Because, like what the emo twink said, that Nova loves all attention, no matter what, good or bad. Even if it's calling him, like, showing that he's an EDP to the world. He loves the attention, right? So I think it's got to be pretty bad. Like, Nova has got to have done some pretty heinous things to our 18 and, well, below 18 folks, right? It's got to be that bad for Nova not to want attention from someone with 5 million subscribers, right? And one of his biggest, he said, accomplishments in life is to get, like, a silver play button, which will never happen. Which will never happen. So someone with 5 million subscribers, and he likes Gideon. Nova applied to be a decoy for Gideon, like, last year. He likes Gideon, which is weird. An EDP that likes Predator watches, it's weird. Nova has got to do some mental gymnastics and not think he's an EDP, right? Anyway, I don't want to get too much on a tangent, but thank you, Captain Kobayashi. Thank you. We got another super chat, Ginger Close. I bet his delivery drivers have some stories. Oh, absolutely. His friend, his ex-friend, said you could smell his house from like feet away. And I believe it. Right? So, thank you for the super chats. How about we do something for all three of those? Let's get creamed again.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Hey Nova Stars! Today we are trying prison food. Munch, munch, munch. The slop is a bit over salty, and the milk tastes stale. I give it a 2.4 out of 10. Novine Universe, signing off. Yeah, I can see it now. That'd be great. Maybe one day if we're lucky. Alright, let's get back to the video. Been talking.
Of predatory behavior. Over several screenshots of their Discord conversations, Nova can be seen talking about his general downtrodden state of mind. What's up? My brother is mad at me. Why? I just need time.
Okay, so I had forgotten. Remember Nova's ex-friend said, like, Nova said, like, on Christmas to his friend that for sympathy, just to have some attention, not for no other reason.
State of mind.
Said that his quote-unquote brother was in the hospital just for attention. And here we have more of Nova getting sympathy from this child by saying, my brother who I care about is mad at me. Nova's such a piece of shit, you guys.
My brother is mad at me. Why? I just need time for myself. It isn't your fault. It's mine.
Nova only has time for himself. What do you do, Nova? Right? Okay.
For being a loser.
Well,
in another one of
Nova said it, not us, right?
these conversations, Nova answers a simple, hey, it's been a long time, with, I'm depressed as hell right now.
Keep in mind, this is a minor.
When asked about what was wrong, he says everything, before stating he has been prescribed antidepressants and has had multiple self-deletion attempts. His reasoning for these feelings is that he's been, quote, backstabbed, mistreated, and played with. Now, if he's truly having these very dark feelings in a very serious manner, then that isn't something to be played with. With that being said, based on the messages, the majority of his problems relate to his time spent online. A practical solution.
We're celebrating 5 months for Puppet on a String. Puppet was like, I don't know, the first like 3 members? I don't remember. Sorry that I don't remember which placement you are in our memberships. But they were definitely the top, like, first day. The first day the memberships came out, Puppet was there. Not true. He also watches South Park. Yeah. 42 Words is here. They were #1. Virtual hugs don't work on me. Nova. Yeah. I really hate that. I really hate that quote, dude.
Solution for someone like him would be to stop making videos and get a job. Both things that he is technically capable of doing. But as this video
no, most definitely. Christian had jobs. Christian could drive.
Make clear, his online infamy is somewhat of an addiction for him, and he thinks that the next hit is always just around the corner. From how often he brings it up in conversations, it seems like he's using the suggestion he will take himself out as a way to garner sympathy, down to the way he trails off every sentence with a ... like he's typing out a fan fiction on Wattpad. According
to a child, like saying, I'm so upset and so sad. I might do something. And then he just ghosts her, right?
To this former friend of his, he only ever initiated a conversation to engage in more self-pity and complain about his life, and had basically no personality besides that and his online persona. He never ever showed signs of taking steps to improve his life. What makes all of this worse is that Nova was explaining all of this to a girl who was still technically underage when they were talking. She claims that shortly after
discussing— And I even think this person— I sometimes I get Noah's victims mixed up because there's so many. But I believe this one, he first talked to her when she was like 13. But I think he would have been like also under 18 or maybe 18 at the time, like 17. But that's still like, that's kind of inappropriate too. So
covering him on Twitch.
I would not kind of inappropriate. Pretty inappropriate.
playing Fortnite, she was invited into a call with him and one of his friends during his stream. But as enough time passed, he
Nova should not be like the. Okay, that's hard to say. Do you guys think Nova would drive if he had a license? I hope Nova never gets a license. We saw how distracted he was in that Kiwi Smokey interview. He could not keep focused on one thing for more than literally 2 seconds. This man should not be on the road.
turned his stream off, basically making it a private call between him and this minor. Nova's friend
Yeah,
eventually
Sir says, I think I kind of understand what Nova's doing. They sympathy bait minors because everyone else can see through their bullshit. Yeah, and that's why it's so dangerous for Nova to like have internet access, right? Look at Gideon's live. Okay, let's go there real quick. Let me. I need to take a pee break though. We'll do that maybe after. Gideon, and I don't think I'm following Gideon on my Greasy account. I probably should. Now that he knows about Nova, I'll do that real quick. Yeah. Okay, let's see what Gideon's up to. The dance.
Ritz with the sub. Thank you, my G.
Do you guys know if he talked to Nova at all? What's happening in his live that's if it's important?
So heavy that like it just
like he's been live all day yesterday, so I think he's just trying to be available for Nova.
A lot of comments, bro. You know, freaking.
Oh, he's watching the same video that we're watching. I think.
Comments is like a lot.
Oh wait, no. This is just Gideon's. I don't think we're kind of talking about Nova over here, but he already did that. We already did that yesterday.
I am not lying, bro. On everything, that is what happened. All I said was,
I am Amaryl. Look at the title. Okay, hold on. Nova Online, I want to talk. Yeah. Yeah, he's just, I think he's on live, just being available for Nova to talk to him. And Nova, being the guilty little effort that he is, doesn't want to talk to Gideon, right? If Nova were innocent, he would have no problem talking to Gideon. He loves attention. He likes Gideon. He's a fan of Gideon. The only reason why someone wouldn't want to talk to Gideon in this instance would be because they have something to hide. And Nova definitely has something to hide, and that, I mean, we all knew this. It's just nice to see Nova proving it for us again. Hi, Mika's Hotshot. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. I was just there. Oh, in on Gideon's chat. Okay, if you guys go back and forth with Gideon's and Nova does, or if he does something interesting about Nova, let me know and we can go back over there. So, but I want to watch these. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, but I'll be listening.
took issue with this, and this is how she recalls it going.
He invited his friend, right? He invited his friend, and then halfway through, he stopped streaming. It was me, him, and his friend, and then his friend goes, "You sound kind of young. Nova, how old is she?" And he goes, "I don't know." And he goes, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 15." And he goes, "Whoa, Nova, she's 15." And he goes, "Damn it." He screams, "Damn it."
Damn it.
Love to this girl. He did convince.
You know why he said, damn it? It wasn't because she was 15. He said, damn it, she ratted on me. Frick. Ah. I'm gonna call the Trevor Project Hotline.
Her to tolerate him pretending to be a baby on voice chats, and even sent a few videos of himself in baby mode and hugging some
Baby
plushie,
mode.
as well as showcasing his iced out binky. Although they're
Iced out? What?
mode and hugging some plushie, as well as
I done seen it all. I done seen it all. Bro got an iced out binky? Hey.
I'm back. Gideon clocked Nova shit so hard. He said Noah wasn't upset that he was caught about playing Fortnite with a kid. He was upset that she ratted on him. Right? Don't you guys think so? Let's see if we missed it. Yeah, I think we got one. Slim Bones, good to see you. No words yet, but Gabe definitely ended his TikTok stream when Gideon popped up on his show. He was live today? I think I might have saw some of you talk about that earlier. Nova was live? I'm so surprised he was live today on TikTok. Gideon popped into his chat. Is that what? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back. Is that the beginning? Probably. Oh, Mr. Greasy said that happened yesterday. Okay, well, never mind. Well, I'm going to try to find that because that'd be interesting to see. Let's see. Thank you for the super chat because I do want to see that. That'd be interesting. Thank you. Let me say thank you here. Yeah. Any others? No, I think we're good. Okay.
Oh my god.
Noah's live now. Mr. Greasy is going to check that for us.
That's kind of tough. Bro, he got it like
was
that.
good,
He
chat.
went to drop a dang and he was like,
hold on. What's happening?
Was good, chat.
Oops, sorry.
Yo, ice this out for me real quick. Bro, that's tough.
Showcasing his iced out binky.
I'm kind of surprised Gideon has never seen bedazzled binkies before if he's seen like other Preds wearing diapers. Like that's kind of like, that goes hand in hand.
Although their conversations never went beyond talking about hugging, I'd say that this could have escalated to something much worse given Nova's reputation. To me, this reads as Nova wanting to talk to someone under the guises of having mental health issues, only to then turn the
Absolutely. This is exactly Nova's deal. He'll be like a hurt puppy with a paw up to kids, and they'd be like, oh, look at the poor little puppy, because they don't know as well as adults would. That's what makes him dangerous. And then Nova is attracted to young things, right? We've seen that. He's bricked up for binkies. We saw that. So, yeah.
Conversation towards his string under the guises of having mental health issues, only to then turn the conversation towards his strange interest shortly thereafter. His real motivation in all of this. If he was allowed to talk to people
100.
about
Clock that shit. Hellhound Reaper, we got a super chat. Google Map shows that Nova lives within walking distance of an elementary school, literally just a few roads away. And we know Nova gets around, walks everywhere. Do we like that? No. That's disturbing. Well, thank you for that information, I suppose. So, here we go. Here's a dance for you. That's a definite L for the world.
Diapers and whatever else. I really doubt we would hear about his depression very often. But despite these people being somewhat decent sources on how Nova truly is when the TikToks aren't being recorded, these are girls. And Nova is known for behaving quite differently towards girls than he does with men. We also have testimony
Even Turkey Tom said that.
A former coworker of his, who despite having a pretty superficial relationship with him, managed to offer up some interesting nuggets of info. For example, this person claims that contrary to Nova's constant pity party about how no place wants to hire him, at least in the case of the establishment they both...
Nah. I ain't never... No, bro.
Yeah, I saw Gideon's talking about Nova, but Nova's not there, so...
That boy practicing hip thrusts without the hip thrust. What you...
Gideon's talking about Nova here. And this is, Chin's got some information too, so I want to watch this.
What
if I watch the other Gideon stream that he's doing now later, and then we can watch that later.
Bro, you're not even getting the full back contraction. Your traps are activated.
Even Gideon's saying, like, Nova's doing it wrong. That's so funny. Cobra Commander. What gives him first, Gideon or the diabetes? I don't know. That might be a good poll. Let's do that. Let's make that a poll. That'll be fun. Let's put on some music while I do that because I'm slow. Yeah, okay, let's see. We'll end this poll. Where are we in this poll? What did we have on this one? We had, will Nova's mom ever kick him out? No, 67%. Yes, 33%. I think that both of those are valid. I think it's possible one day, but I really don't think so. Because, like, what has he not done up to this point that wasn't worth getting kicked out, right? So much. Okay. Where is it again? Cobra Commander. What gets him first? Gideon or diabetes? What gets Nova first? Gideon. Diabetes. Okay. I don't really know. It's a good question. That's why I wanted to make it a poll. I hope Gideon, so I'm gonna manifest my answer here with Gideon. We're gonna manifest what we want. Right now, people, let's manifest that Gideon gets to him before the diabetes does. Okay. Let's see where that goes. Get back to the show.
Used to work at, Nova wasn't actually fired, but instead he voluntarily resigned. Nova supposedly quit his job because, in his own words, he was making enough money from selling cameos and he lived with his mom anyway, so he wasn't in need of money.
Where's that mentality now, Nova, when you're asking for a bike that never showed up at your house?
Another thing Nova's coworker says is that his roommate claims to have witnessed Nova wearing diapers. Only now have I really considered the
Like in the last month or two, Bloodspeth has gone from like under 40K to like almost 50K. That's kind of crazy. That's awesome. He deserves it though. Bloodspeth has been out here slaving away to make sure that Nova gets exposed, and we recognize that. So if you're not familiar with Bloodspeth or you're not subscribed, I would go definitely check him out.
Of Nova, a wet diaper enthusiast working at fast food establishments.
I didn't need the noises to
How would you feel if a greasy-haired, unbathed, bed-bug-ridden, wet diaper
Nova's a scammer for sure, Wasteland. Miss Hazel the Nut, manifest.
Wearing Nova online served you your food?
You know what, actually? I would rather that. Because, Chad, think about it like this, man.
Yeah, Crocodilia says, I think the Beatus has already got him. But, like, to, like, get him, you know?
Do you think bro would wash his hands after he just got done taking a dump? Whoa, I was just thinking about it. No, actually, no. No, because that's poop pheromone.
Why would Nova need to wash his hands after taking a dump? Because, like, it's in his diaper. Doesn't even have to touch it.
Oh, yeah. No. No, I'm good. If I'm walking in and I'm seeing him behind the register, I've lost my appetite. I've lost my appetite. Yeah, I need to go back home.
Food. Or even worse, what if he was the one cooking
Mr.
it?
Greasy says he just wipes it on the wall. Yeah, and then that's what Wasteland said just now. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
He's practically a walking OSHA violation.
He is! You guys, Nova is so dangerous in so many ways. All the ways we've been talking about all morning. Plus, this walking cesspool filled with all sorts of unsavory bodily functions and fluids and like roach and flea and bedbug eggs. This guy wants to be a cook or a chef or work in like fast food. You know what I mean? It's awful.
Actually don't know how he gets hired in the first place. Unfortunately, the coworker didn't have much to offer besides that, as they didn't spend much time together. But that to me is also notable, because when girls
Joey woke up from his nap
give testimony of their experiences with Nova, they always report him trying to get as close to them as possible. But when it's just a dude, it's like he makes no effort whatsoever to try and establish any kind of relationship. While the information these two brought forward is pretty interesting, it totally pales in comparison to other developments that took place after my last video about Nova, also related to his past.
Joey, say hi.
Although it hasn't been something I focused on, one of the most notable incidents during Nova's online presence is the Uncle Drew meltdown. For context, in March 2023, during one of Nova's gaming streams, this randomly took place.
God damn it!
Mr. Greasy's trying to rile up Joey.
Days! I'm feeling like and I'm not gonna put up with any more of this. I'm done.
No.
To the people watching at the time,
Mr.
it was
Greasy's
really
trying
hard to
to
make out what Nova.
Oh my. Mr. Greasy's telling Joey to bark. Okay, maybe we will work Captain Pinto on a Joey cam. Oh. We'll have to, I don't know if that'll be a live thing. Because, like, My face will probably be there. And my gams. But I have good gams, so I guess that's yeah, that'd be good. Cause you guys deserve to see Joey, cause he's cute. He's a cutie bear. Yeah. Joey. Right now he's got like a green stained nose. And I don't know why. I think it's because he's rolling around in the grass. Hellhound Reaper, thank you for the super chat. He probably used the leftover French fry and burger grease to wash his hair. Yeah, I think that's probable. And then we've got Cobra Commander. As a mad scientist, I could never make something as gross as this 1-ton butter bowling ball. That's a good thing to call Nova. 1-ton butter bowling ball. Thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate it. Let's do something for those. Let's get creamed.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Joey has spent the entire morning without his cone, I think, for the most part. And I think he hasn't been itching. And that's why we've had his cone on, because he's got like these... We think it's a skin infection, and he's got antibiotics for it now. And he's been on him for like a week. And I don't think he's been messing with his infection spots. So hopefully very soon, Joey. Gosh, that was awful. I'll never say that again. My goodness. Joey will have his cone off for good, and he can be a normal dog again. That'd be nice. He's still shaved from his ultrasound, and it's funny. I like it. I've always wanted to shave Joey because I think he's very spotted, and you can't really see that reflected in his hair, but I don't want to shave him because that'd probably be mean. Okay. Let's see what chat's saying. He's a butter boulder, yeah. R.I.P. Uncle Drew. We're Uncle Drew, yeah. Joey emo. Oh, that'd be nice. Virtual hugs for Joey. Virtual hugs don't work on Joey. But they do, actually. So. Not an asshole. Okay, here we go.
What was even trying to convey. And when he came back, he stayed mostly quiet and...
Mr. Greasy and Joey are playing on the floor. They're wrestling. Oh. Hey. Get him, Joey. They like to wrestle. Joey's winning. Joey's winning. Get him, Joey. Oh my. Okay. I kind of wish I had the Joey cam, but then like Mr. Greasy's face would be in it because like they're playing together. So Blue Worm says, "Get him, Joey."
Turned his face cam off until he half-heartedly explained what caused the meltdown.
If you've seen the Discord, you'll know what happened with me and my uncle again. We got into another argument. It was for a bullshit reason too. I forgot plans that we had made for Friday, and I had scheduled something else. And then he got angry at me because I forgot.
With online trolls,
I just got done with the Turkey Tom video like 2 days ago, I think, because it's been out for like a week or so. I don't remember. And I had heard that part of the Turkey Tom thing, and I had not heard that about for one of the explanation for one of Nova's crash outs with his uncle. I had not heard it was because Nova forgot that he had planned to do something with his uncle, and his uncle called him out about it. And he cried about it like a little baby. He threw a tantrum saying, "It's my fucking uncle," like saying his uncle's an asshole. It's like, dude, you're the asshole, right? I don't know. That's probably funny. Joey sweep. Joey will replace Mr. Greasy. Oh, Mr. Greasy, watch out. Joey mauls Mr. Greasy for the 50th time, yeah. Joey always wins. Unknown person. Well, got to go right now. It's fun meeting you, Greasy. Have a good day, guys. Have a good day! Okay.
The meltdown.
If you've seen the Discord, you'll know what happened with me and my uncle again. We got into another argument. It was for a bullshit reason too. I forgot plans that we had made for Friday, and I had scheduled something else. And then he got angry at me because I forgot.
With online trolls, no matter how aggressive and disruptive they could be, Nova for the most part would just respond by becoming despondent and feigning depression. Uncle Drew, on the other hand, was the one person that made him completely drop the act and go nuts.
And I'm not
Now that Nova has lost weight, he's starting to look like Uncle Drew, and I do not like that. So does Joey have the most Riz? Yeah. We had a vote
that made him
in our last live stream. It was Mr. Greasy who had the most Riz of the three of us.
completely drop the act and go nuts.
And I'm not gonna put up with any more of this. I'm done. I'm done.
It's the unk factor that no one takes into account.
It rhymes with Uncle Funko.
Eventually, Bloodspeth managed to contact him and get some information directly from Uncle Drew. Nova was sheltered, only child, growing up afraid of everything. The relationship...
Only child. Nova's an only child. I bring up this interview that Bloodspeth did with Uncle Drew so many times because Nova lies about having a brother so many times, and it's relevant because he uses it for his friends and for the children he's grooming to get him to feel bad for him and to feel comfortable with him, right? Oh,
between us was good. I'm the only one to spend time with him, learning how to fish, work on cars. Grandma got him gardening. His mother and father got him into the computer.
Miss Hazelnut says Mr. Greasy has got it going on. You're damn right.
Way to babysit him so they didn't have to. If you take away his internet access, he has classic withdrawal fits. Screaming. Just
Wasteland says that poll was rigged.
going off like any spoiled single kid. He's awkward, shy, and afraid of his own shadow. It's TikTok that told him who he can be.
Uncle Drew's 2. If you guys don't know about Uncle Drew 02, go check him out. They were streaming last night and I wanted to go, but I went night so early, guys. I had a kind of a meltdown last night. I was so overstimulated and tired, and I've been working myself too hard, and so I had to just shut down for a couple hours.
And that he can do what he wants. There is no right and wrong to him, only what TikTok says.
Miss Greasy waited till it was 50-50 to the end. I have no comment.
His own words. While these are interesting and definitely shine some light on the true character of Nova, according to Drew, Nova lied about what they had argued about. When he was asked about when their argument started, Uncle Drew replied saying he found out Nova had been lying to him about 2.5 years prior, but he was unwilling to say what Nova was actually lying about. There was no argument.
I wish Uncle Drew was still here so we could pick his brain some more. Like, Uncle Drew would give so much insight about past, present, and future Nova, and we don't have it anymore.
There was him crossing a line. I put him on the spot over it, and it eventually led to me turning my back on him. It was him going on TikTok, saying false things, and acting like a pervert. That was the final straw. He needs to be under a doctor's care because he has issues, obviously, and if he's being a perv online, how long before he eventually acts on it? He's already been kicked out of the church.
He already has. He really already has, right?
And cost my sister her
He's already been kicked out the church? Oh, no.
That's what Uncle Drew said. Uncle Drew said that they've been kicked out of the church they've probably been to for a long time. Like, because most folks, especially folks with families, they go to the same church and they're loyal and they stay there for a long time. You know what I mean? It's kind of a big deal for you to be kicked out of a church. You have to be, for most churches, you gotta be like doing something crazy, right?
But you see, bro, this is the problem with the church, man. The church likes to keep things in the church. And if it's a problem and they don't want to get a bad look, they'll kick you out.
Okay, I see that though, Gideon. Like, it's like a thing that you kind of have to consider the entire congregation. I don't know. This is just my opinion. Like, would you rather try to help an EDP not be an EDP? Which we know is almost, if not impossible to do. Like, those people don't really change. They like who they like, right? So would you rather try to help those people, or would you, and if you did help them, that means them staying in the church. And if they stayed in the church, guess who's in the church? The little ones. The little ones. I don't know. Right? I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Instead of going to the police.
Oh, well, okay. I should have let Gideon finish. But yes, they don't go to the police because they don't want... Yeah, okay, Gideon's right. Let's hear him say that again.
Oh. But you see, Bro, this is the problem with the church, man. The church likes to keep things in the church, and if it's a problem and they don't want to get a bad look, they'll kick you out instead of going to the police.
That's actually super based. Gideon, and we know Gideon. We know all about his stuff. He's like, he prays before all of his prayer catches. Before he's a pretty big Christian, it seems like, and it's super cool to see someone like that, like saying stuff about churches like that, who do that, because like it's like, well, what are you doing? You're not helping at all by like just releasing them into the wild and not telling the authorities. Because I mean, probably it would be on the news, right? If they did tell the authorities, like, big EDP gets ousted from church, from, you know, name church here, right? So it's bad. Yeah, EDP was dialysis. He has kidney failure. This stream is getting me heated. It's because of Nova.
Position because of his sexually inappropriate questions and his TikTok videos. Honestly, if I ever caught anyone harming a child, I would be hard-pressed to not put a bullet in someone for such crimes. I've made it clear to his TikTok friends threatening me that I'm always armed, and Nova knows this. Bloodspeth then asked Uncle Drew if Nova's TikTok followers had been harassing him, and Drew confirmed, adding that they had also been targeting his sisters, meaning Nova's mom and his aunts. The interview then comes to a halt as Drew says he's in the hospital and is on medication and would rather not say anything else. It seems he was the only person in real life.
Like, okay, you gotta think of it this way, guys. Like, churches are businesses, right? They are businesses. If they didn't get people going to church to tithe, to give tithe, like they couldn't keep their doors open, right? I think. I'm not that what's the word? Knowledgeable on this this topic, but that's what I think. I think they not that I'm saying that like churches are bad by saying they're businesses. They are businesses. They the people who go, the congregation, give them donations so that they can do things, you know, like a business. So if they didn't have people going to their church, they couldn't really be a church anymore. They couldn't do the things that they want to do. Yeah, and they don't have to pay taxes either, but that's neither here nor there. That's not the point. So if it got out that one of their members was a big PDF, like people wouldn't want to go to their church anymore, even though they, you know, report him to the police and he's not there anymore. People would know that church as the PDF church and they wouldn't go. So, but the right thing to do would be telling the police, and Gideon is based for saying all that. So.
Who was truly alarmed by the absolute degeneracy Nova was getting up to.
Right, so many churches, like, you know, the Catholic Church, like Miss Hazel the Nut says, it's like one of the wealthiest businesses in the world, right? So they're not wanting to say anything because like they are a business. Captain Kobayashi. So Nova is or was Lutheran. Okay, I'm Lutheran. We don't confess sins to a priest. We ask God directly. Nobody hears us confess that what Catholics do. So Nova never told anyone. At least not in the church, right? That's interesting. I don't think I knew that he was Lutheran. I'll have to like look into that. Because we know Nova goes in and out of like religious eras. We've seen on one of my if you guys are long-time viewers, we've seen Nova go in and out of religious eras in our retro react. So thank you for the super chats. I didn't know that. That's some interesting information. Hi, Raffle Jazz. Good to see you. Let's give you this for that super chat, Captain Kobayashi.
Yeah, fuck off. Suck my 10-inch.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad that all of you are here because we have a lot to talk about. Like everything we've ever talked about with Nova is finally somewhat coming to a head. And because of Gideon, we have someone who could actually do something about Nova. So everything that we've ever complained about everyone to Nova about, like all of his EDP, PDF type behavior, it's time. The Grim Reaper calls.
And that's probably why Nova hated him so much. He was the one man unwilling to enable or tolerate his disgusting lifestyle, unlike the people who had joined Nova's Discord servers. A few months later, Uncle Drew was sent the pictures which had leaked of Nova wearing a onesie and sucking on a pacifier. In response, he asks whoever sent him this stuff to report it to the local sheriff. I'm 18 months in the hospital, so he knows I can't come slap the crap out of him, so please call an officer. Most of this I had no knowledge of. And if my brother were alive, he would have been on top of it and made his life miserable. His mom is a I don't see it so it doesn't happen type. My respect for her is less.
Okay, this is I remember this part of the interview. This is the evidence that we have, other than like just Nova's situation and the house situation as a whole, that Nova's mom is an enabler. And we've seen people try to contact Nova's mom, which, I mean, I don't recommend you do. That isn't really right. But they try to contact her to tell her about, like, all the heinous stuff that Nova's done. And, like, is a, you know, a PDF and is a danger to children, which everyone should be, you know, on board with. Everybody, even a person's mom, right? Especially mothers, right? But, like, we see here, out of someone that probably at one point had some sort of respect for this woman, says that she's the I don't see it so it doesn't happen type. And I totally believe that. We can see it with the Horde. Like, I've known people who, in my own personal life, who have been hoarders, and in their home life and in other untangible parts of their life, they see problems as like, well, it's not totally in my face, and it's not like, you know, if I push it down, I don't have to deal with it. That's their mentality for everything in their entire lives. That's why Nova's house is the way it is. If I just pretend that the trash isn't there, or if I pretend that my son isn't a big PDF and isn't a danger to children, like, I just forget about it, right? She doesn't want to hear about Nova's doings on the internet. You know what I mean? She doesn't want to hear it. She gets pissed when she has to hear it. She's like, Nova, what's this I hear about you doing this stuff on the internet? And what's this delivery of diapers I see? She doesn't want to hear it. And Nova will be like, Mom, this is a troll. I don't really do that. And then she'll be like, okay, see that you don't. And that's kind of it, because she doesn't want to deal with it. But I mean, you know, Nova's mom is still somewhat of a victim. She doesn't deserve for her son to be a PDF and like ruining their lives, but at the same time, she's Nova's biggest enabler. So, that might be a hot take, but that's what I think.
Than zero.
Tell you one thing, and I'm not ashamed to say it. My estimation of Nova Online as a man just fucking plummeted.
She's not answering
that was so funny.
Calls or messages, so again, she don't see it. A useless parent.
Esther, I can't say your name. You're here all the time. I should know your name. Esther Atty. That's what we're gonna go with. She doesn't want to get confronted by her own failure. Yeah, absolutely. And her own failure is her son, right? She would do something if she cared. Yeah, I think so too. Right? She had to raise him by himself too. He could not have been easy to raise. No kid is easy, right? No child child is easy to raise, no matter how much you have help, right? But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try, right? You guys, you are, as a parent, you are charged with the responsibility to form your children into something that the world would find acceptable morally, because that's what a parent's job is. So the second you sign up to be a parent, it's like, well, that's your job now, right? Even though, I mean, it's a very hard job and oftentimes a thankless job, it's still your job, right? And that's why one of the reasons why I'm not going to be a parent. It's a hard job. I don't want that job. That's a 24/7 job for the rest of your life. That'd be very tough to do. And you could go wrong so many ways, even if you're not trying to. So, I mean, mothers and fathers and like parentals, they have it so hard, and good and bad ones, right? But it takes a lot of effort to be a good parent, to try. And I think a lot of people don't know that going in, right? So that's a whole nother subject. Hi, Mad Ick. Hello.
She also lives on the internet,
So
so
it's not really an excuse, like parenting is hard. Parenting is hard. Yeah, it is. Kaidzu says, do y'all think Nova's mom is still in the hospital, or was that a lie? I think that might have not even been Nova who said that, but I don't know. I'll have to ask Bloodspeth, because that's still interesting. I don't think, sorry, I think Nova's mentioned it since then. No, I don't know if Nova's like comment section in TikTok have been asking about his mom, because we've all been talking about like South Park. But us on YouTube, we've been talking about Nova's mom, because I think us on YouTube versus TikTok, a lot of us are the same. We're both, but we know the bigger picture, and we care about her safety still. Even if we don't like her, what we think about her, we still care about her safety. So I don't know. I don't know if Nova knows that we think that she's in the hospital, or that she's not even here anymore. So yeah, the fake brother thing is odd to me. It's just for attention. It's like something a like 4th grader does. Like they fake I don't know. I remember this girl faked having restless leg syndrome like in the 4th grade for like people to notice, like, get attention. So it's something like that, but Nova's like in his 20s doing it. So it's like Nova never is stuck. He's stuck as like an 8-year-old, right? So
good luck. Personally, I'd give him a good old-fashioned trip out behind the garage.
How do we know
and
that this
he
is
learned
really an
and let them think that
yeah,
any
that's
physical
the thing. So like Bloodspeth was only managed to get the text from him because at the time Uncle Drew was in the hospital. So the evidence to prove that it is indeed the real Uncle Drew, it's hard to prove. There might be other ways to prove it if you really had to, like if it was needed to other people, maybe not to the public, you know what I mean? There are probably ways to prove it, but yeah, just at a surface level, you can't really prove that it's him. But I believe Bloodspeth, so it sounds like it would be Uncle Drew.
violence is a good idea in any form whatsoever.
Oh, that's
if
a
any
good
action
form.
should be taken by anyone, it's law enforcement in these scenarios. I doubt that's going to happen either way, but no one should be busting anyone's lips open over this stuff. Regardless, Drew does allege several things here. Nova's father had passed away, and his mom is his primary enabler, actively ignoring and pushing away anyone who will question her son's activities. Sadly, just 1 month after these messages were sent, Uncle Drew passed
Look at that. Turkey Tom just straight up posted Uncle Drew's obituary. I've been referencing that a lot, and I haven't felt comfortable doing it, but here it is.
away, presumably due to whatever caused him to be in the
Thanks,
hospital
those
for
messages
18
might have been
months.
real.
It's worth noting that in his obituary, it said that he spent his life working in special needs care. To me, this is interesting because when it comes to discussing widely hated internet figures, sometimes people will bring up that they're disabled in some way as if to justify the bad things they've done, or at least excuse them from suffering the consequences of their actions. If I am to believe this obituary, Uncle Drew spent his life working with people who were actually disabled. So at least in theory, he knew the difference between someone who is genuinely special needs and someone like Nova, who takes advantage of everyone's tolerance to do whatever he pleases. Ultimately, all I can say to Uncle Drew is
R.I.P. in the chat for Uncle Drew, right, guys? What I'm seeing, Wasteland and all that.
rest in peace. If his account is true,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
righteous,
So like, if you guys can do it if you want to. Like, you just type in Andrew Gage, you can see his obituary. But it says he was born in England, but Uncle Drew's parents, it says on there, were born in like Idaho and California. So 'cause at first I thought, oh, okay, like that's how much British Nova is. But it says Uncle Drew's parents, which is like his Nova's father's like parents. they weren't born in England, so I don't really know where that comes from. Maybe it was military. I don't really know. I see all the rips. That's really nice.
And if it weren't for him and Nova's dad when he was still alive, who knows how bad things could have gotten before anyone else intervened. If there's one person's actions you wouldn't want to personally endorse, it's Nova Online. It's hard to tell when exactly Gabe's unique urges began to show in real life, but we can actually figure out—
Was that clip of Nova like on a carnival ride or something? I have not seen that clip. Interesting.
Exactly Gabe's unique urges began to show in real life, but we can actually figure out when they began manifesting online. KF user Osama bin Laden, I assume not the real one, but
KF is Kiwi Farms.
You never really know these days, managed to find Nova's old Quora account under the name Nick Nyadine. We know that this alias is him because it also shows up in the descriptions of a YouTube channel with a lot of videos that clearly show a much younger Nova, as well as a Twitter account that's tied to him. One of Nova's posts on Quora was a reply to
Okay,
Nova,
we gotta see.
as well as a Twitter
Howling Crows SM. I've never seen that as one of Nova's online names, so we gotta put those types of things in the vault, right, guys, so that we can clock things. Hi, boy.
account that's tied to him. One of Nova's posts on Quora—
He filmed kids in that clip. He probably did.
Was a reply to a thread someone else made. This person was asking if they should be worried that their 17-year-old daughter is age regressing.
Oh, this part of the Turkey Tom video is really like nasty. But what I mean, it's not nasty, but like the way that Nova says you shouldn't be worried that someone's got like a diaper thing. You know what I mean? It's so weird. And it's like talking about a kid too. It's weird.
Nova said this: "You should not be worried at all. She might be dealing with mental issues like I have recently. I'm also 17, and your daughter might be a part of the Age Re community, which is a community of teens and younger adults who regress voluntarily."
This is Gideon's face the entire time, this video. It's great.
Or involuntarily. There are different stages of regression: infant, toddler, and kid. It seems like your daughter is at stage 1 regression, which is
Ooh, Wasteland. That's a good way. I've been trying to avoid saying certain things on here, and raunchy, I think, is an acceptable way to say a lot of things, so thank you.
Stage. Don't be ashamed if she goes into the toddler stage either. They use sippy cups and pacifiers. I use them as I use them as well if I age regress.
Yeah, see, this is a crazy part of the video. Pour one out for Uncle Drew.
Voluntarily or involuntary?
Yeah, in the involuntary part is wild because you know it can be like, I don't have any say in whether I poo my diaper and talk to kids, right?
Why would you voluntarily age regress?
It's cap. That's why.
Jid, it still gets worse, bro.
Nah, this is not even the bad part.
Oh my gosh.
As well. So at 17 years old, he was already using pacifiers.
Wait, was that Nova at 17? That's unfortunate.
And sippy cups. Parents are usually worried about catching their kids doing drugs or drinking, but imagine if you check your son's bedroom one day and you find binkies and diapers. All of the stuff—
Guys, really though, ask yourself that question. Like, if you have kids, or like if you had hypothetical kids, like, what if you caught them in their room, like just doing what Nova does? Like, you just caught them wearing a onesie and a binky and stuff, and it was just obvious that they were wearing a diaper under it. Like, seriously, what would you do? I don't know. I wouldn't like that. That's all I know.
Actually got in trouble for doing were things that had been brewing for years up until they blew over. And as his former Discord friend showed, it had been brewing.
Is that Nova, Big Baby Diaper Boy? Is that what he said?
Diapers. All of the stuff Nova eventually got in trouble for doing were things that had been brewing for years up until they blew over. And as his former Discord friend showed, even after being exposed, he continued looking for minors to get in contact with. As commentary channels ramped up their attacks on him as a consequence of new information—
I think that's all Bloodspeth, so that's cool.
Coming out, Nova began watermarking all of his videos, not just visually, but also in audio form.
And I think I'm gonna go with the Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero.
Who else is like genuinely surprised that Nova is still doing watermarks? I thought that this would go on for a month tops. No, we're going. We are going. We've been doing this since like the end of 2025. Like, November or something. I can't remember exactly, but we've been doing this for several months. I am so surprised because that's work for Nova, and Nova hates work. So, Orky Cook says I would have a talk with my kids and take them to a therapist. Yeah, I think that's what I do too. But I mean, I'm never gonna have kids. I don't have to think about it because having kids is hard. I'm afraid I'd mess them up. I got baggage. I'm the baby, so not like how Nova's the baby. I want to be. It's all about me. I get overstimulated really easily, and a kid, like, I'd be overstimulated like 24/7. That just wouldn't be fair to the kid either, and I honestly just don't even want them. So there you go. But I've thought honestly about having foster kids, but like, again, I don't think I wouldn't be a good mother. It wouldn't be fair to them. So anyway, I thought he would quit in December. Yeah, me too. Fake satellite. Me too. Therapy, yeah. Nova already goes to therapy, you guys, but I have a feeling that they don't talk about like ABDL stuff at all. I'm sure they don't even know about it. I don't know what they talk about. They probably talk about how everyone's making fun of Nova on TikTok and how like people are so mean to him, right? That's what I think they talk about. And I bet his mom doesn't talk to the therapist at all because she's one of those people that Uncle Drew said alleged is just doesn't want to deal with things. You know what I mean? I think she's not even this is just me. Don't take it like to heart. This is just me the word theorizing, yes. How Noah's mom is present in his therapy is that she doesn't do anything. Like she doesn't talk to therapists. She's not there in the therapy sessions. They don't talk about Nova's progress, right? I have a feeling that Nova just has like therapy because of his maybe he is required to go to therapy to get like government assistance for his disabilities. But I don't know that. Don't like take that and run with it because that was just me speculating. So
sugar. Exclusive product.
Yeah, and Nova's had like 4 therapists. One time he said that he like fired a therapist essentially because he didn't like what they had to say. And it's like, dude, that's kind of the point of therapy. They might say something you don't like because they're trying to genuinely help you. So
Ahead and pour about.
I've never seen this before.
Fake Satellite Man says at least one dumped Nova because of his age play thing. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, let's see what Chin says. Well, to give my 2 cents on the Watermark saga, it started because I started archiving his TikToks and crediting the people he steals ideas from on top of his visual watermarks. So we started doing them with the auto. Yes, okay, I was going to talk about that very thing, but I got distracted. So I think Turkey Tom said that he started doing the watermarks for a different reason, but I believe 100% that it was because of the Chin. Because Chin archives his stuff, right? And Nova didn't like that. Like Chin was saying, this is the real Nova Online, you know, kind of like a Liquid Chris moment in a way, if you will. So he didn't like that. So he started watermarking it. But it's like, well, what is that going to do? Nothing. And it still hasn't. And he's still doing them. Nova, you should know this is doing nothing. I know you're here. 42 words is, I don't know. I've had 2 therapists quit and ghost me. Oh, that stinks. That stinks.
Ooh, I just heard some noises. Bro, he hit us. You know that website that we used to use whenever we want to download beats? And it'd be like,
you're probably right, Eric. I bet his therapist had to keep telling him to put his phone down while they're talking. Like, absolutely. I bet, like, the therapists have to make rules with him. Like, he can't even have his phone, like, in the room, like, at all. Not even just off. Just, like, have your mom hold on to it for you while you're here. Right? Don't you guys think so?
Just at blah, 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 blah.com. Bro has audio watermarks.
That's really cool, Snazzy. You had a therapist once. She had horses, and we get to pet the horses. That's really cool.
Oh, my God. Trust me, bro. We know where the content came from. Trust.
I'm gonna tell on myself. I was a horse girl growing up. I wasn't like talking about it all the time, but I loved horses. I love cowboys, if you guys know that. You probably do. That's why my profile picture is like Red Dead inspired. I love Red Dead. I play Red Dead all the time. I love cowboys.
Yo, thank you for the 5 non-losing season champs, 9 to 8. Gideon, what do you think he would say if you ask him why he is the way he is? My bet would be he would blame someone else.
Play.
Oh,
But in
without a
this
shadow
case,
of a
it
doubt.
looks like the best
Oh,
of
absolutely.
both worlds. Nova was handling his life better overall, and he was still making content, which is his favorite thing to do. Could this story actually have a good ending?
Okay, is this gonna...
Of
What's gonna
course
happen?
not. It was far too good to be true.
And
In
it's so
late
sad because there's not like good horse girl games. RDR2 is the best thing we have to a great like horse game, right? But I also really enjoy the game, so. You have a horse? Nah.
February of 2026, Twitter user Kells_143 made a thread exposing that Nova was tied to yet another Discord server. Given his reputation with these, there was just no way that this was good news. According to Kells, one of the mods, Defender, was accused by an acquaintance of his of extorting minors into self-harm. Another person,
hold on.
Lucky, is accused by...
Okay, this is the person that Nova currently is associating himself with. They have admitted to this Defender person. I manipulated 3 female to cute into their leg. By the way, def standards for Defender. Yeah. Nova Online is still involved with members of this group even after the Discord servers ended. They are worse than him, even worse than him. These screenshots are real, and there are more evidence against these members. Like, Nova even thinks he's getting blackmailed by these people. I don't know if he still is, but that's what he thinks, and it's just crazy. Nova's such a fool for making these people his friends. I think the only reason why he wants these people to be his friends is to get back of the people on the list, but I'm honestly thinking that might not even be true. These people are like Nova. They are people who enjoy a lot of the stuff he does, right? So why wouldn't he want them as friends? They're just like Nova. So horrible people.
An acquaintance of his of extorting minors into self-harm. Another person, Lucky, is said to be the co-owner of the server, and in a screenshot, he's saying, "When I go to heaven, I'll be greeted by 70 Shodas." If you're mentally well enough to not know what that is, it's basically...
Just in case Studion watches this, the whole channel and archive is ready to help you go after both Nova Online and this group. Awesome. Who even, according to Nova Online himself, distributes CSAM material online, and yet he willingly built a server together with them and his Discord wife. Yeah, totally. This is actual factual. 100%. This is awful stuff. And, like, Nova, when he started this thing, he's like, I don't have any problem with this. Like, his friend is, like, saying, why are you... His ex-friend, I should say, was saying, why are you friends with these people? They're horrible people. And he's just like, well... They're nice to me. And it's like, dude, come on. Right? Right? Well, I didn't know. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. They've been doing it right in front of your face this whole time. That's not an excuse. Nova's just going, if he ever gets, I don't know what's the word, have to talk about this further with somebody, he's going to just lie about it the whole time. He's gonna be like, well, I didn't know they were bad. Yeah, you did. That's the reason why you wanted to be their friends. I think the initial thing was like, well, these people are gonna help me be on my revenge arc. And then they also happened to have a lot of things in common with Nova, so they were actual friends. And these people, I think, also wanted things out of Nova. Were they like Nova? Yes. And they also, I believe, wanted to extort Nova, in my opinion. I think because Nova has such a big audience, and Nova's so gullible, he'd be so easy for them to do whatever they wanted, to mold him to do things. And they've already have. It's so easy. Nova's so, like, I don't know, gullible, right? So... Why do you type it backwards like it was some secret code? Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Nova was being blackmailed by these people. And for a while, he was typing codes to people to, like, say, I'm getting blackmailed. Don't join this or don't do this, even though I'm telling you to. He's just doing it backwards. It's like, dude, people can read backwards. So it's very silly.
Referring to little boys. If that weren't enough, YouTuber Bloodspeth claimed that the server's rules allowed for no maps to post there. No maps being...
Chin says in chat, Lucky is a woman. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Non-offending minor attracted.
Wait, was Lucky the one saying the
really
things
well
in
enough
heaven?
to not
Lucky's the one by the Shotas. Oh, interesting.
know what that is? It's basically referring to little boys. If that weren't enough, YouTuber Bloodspeth claimed that the server's rules allowed for no maps to post there. No maps being non-offending minor attracted person.
That's crazy that that's like an acronym. Right? Oh my gosh. Everybody go follow Chin if you haven't. They're doing the work of the angels.
No map. So, hey.
And the rules of this Discord, like this was actual factual stuff that people like Alice and Lucky and people and Nova himself are Nova, I don't know if like wrote this, but like definitely had a hand in writing some of these, you can tell. He dictated, he was probably the executive producer in these rules. He might say, well, I didn't know, I didn't write it. He may not have written these, but he was definitely had a hand in like the rules. He told people what he wanted the rules to be. Cause he was also, in most of these servers, it said that he was, I don't know, I'm not familiar with Discord, but like the creators of them. It said who were the creators of it and says Nova for most of these. So, it usually says Alice, Lucky, Defender, and Nova. That's usually who's the people like all up in these rules. Follow Discord term service, blah blah blah. If you are a suspected troll Nova hater, you will be either questioned and give the unknown role. If positive mention, supportive Bloodspeth is an immediate ban, but we will not misgender. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, they did though. They have done that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, her. See, they already did it. That's what I'm saying. They're misgendering. It's so dumb because like they're saying we're not going to misgender people, but they're like doing it to Bloodspeth. And it's like these. I would give. I think Nova himself, you know, he goes by all the genders, so I don't know. Nova would want his gender pronouns to be what's the word? Used by people, respected. But then he just makes a mockery of people with different types of pronouns by doing this, so I don't know. No illegal pornograph. There was, though. There was all this NSFW content. No harassment. But you guys just did that to Bloodspeth just there. Blah, blah, blah. A screenshot of the no map rule, the 6th bullet point 1, 2, 5, 6. Absolutely no content involving minors. Promotion of P. If it's the case, your anti-contact recognize you as a Discorder and are speaking from a therapeutic perspective, you may document your struggles in limited capacity. However, do not normalize or encourage behavior that can cause real life harm. If you admit anything illegal, we are mandated reporters. But like, dude, whatever. The whole server was archived at least 11 times to prove this isn't fake or edited. Okay, nice.
I'm never, so, you know, probably like an avid CP watcher, you know, I guess avid CP watchers would consider themselves no maps. Hey, I don't hurt any kids.
Mr. Greasy is saying things backwards in chat.
Hey man, I'm a no map.
I know, right?
All of this is
right, that's basically what that said. I don't want to do anything bad. You know.
Hey man, I'm a no map.
Concerning of all of this is that besides the aforementioned mods, one of the
Greasy, are you up for an episode of KiwiCore on the hit list? Oh, absolutely. Hit me up anytime. Anytime.
Most prominent members of the server is named Alice, described as a chronically online.
I hate when people talk about like, you know, apps though. I mean, from what I've learned, you know, my one of my favorite things is predator catches. I have a hyperfixation on predator and predator catches. So I've done a lot of, what's the word, research on learning about just like PDFs and their brains and how they work and stuff. So I just, like, my biggest thing about why I'm so interested in these people is like, how could you do this? How could you be interested in something like that? Like, right? It's disgusting. How could they do that? and I've listened to so many documentaries about it, and they basically a lot of people who are PDFs, they say like they were born that way, like they can't help it. And to that I say, well, I have some sympathy for it, right? They can't help it. Like, wouldn't that suck, you guys? Just think about it for 2 seconds. Just like let go of your hatred for PDFs for just 1 second. Like, just think about how much that would royally suck if you were born that way. What would you do with yourself? You would hate yourself, right? That would suck so hard. So then once you realize you are one of those people and you're born that way, and it's like, well, how do I change? You just don't. Like, I've watched so many documentaries where like people with like big boy degrees who have done tons of research on this topic, like they say, yeah, you can't really cure it. You can't be like, you're attracted to what you're attracted to, right? So, there's no really therapy to get over it. You can't really get over it. But it is your responsibility to not, what's the word? Feed what you're attracted to, right? It's your responsibility to be like that. So they're charged, these people are charged with something somewhat challenging, to not act and think about something that they are attracted to, and it in this case is something no one should be attracted to, right? So, I mean, that doesn't mean I don't hate EDPs. But I'm saying, like, it's shown that these people's brains are different, and they're literally wired different. But that doesn't mean that they should not be like, I don't know. People be like, I don't know what's the word. I think a lot of people who are PDFs who have done nothing so far, RIL or whatever online, like they're afraid to come out and be like, well, this is how I feel and I can't change anything about it. They're afraid that they'll like be like, no one will want to be their friends, like their whole family will dismiss them. They just want help. It'd be so hard, right? But just because I have sympathy and empathy for something like that, that doesn't mean I excuse the behavior. It's your responsibility, especially as an adult, to do what is right, to take care of your business. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think that might have been like a hot topic for me to say. Maybe some people won't agree with that, but I don't know. I'm just saying I've done a lot of research on it. Mork David Chapstick, we have a super chat. Nova's pronouns are dingle/berry. Oh, that's great. That's great. Esther already says it's the same reason why people are into true crime, morbid fascination, and the desire to understand how things can go wrong with the human brain. Yeah, the human brain is so complex. It's so interesting. There are so many different types of people out there, and it's like, if you're not like a certain type of people, it's like, how could someone like be that way or do that or think that way? It's like, well, take a seat. There's a long explanation for lots of things. I think a lot of people who are PDFs don't want to be, but I think there are some people who have no problem being that way, and I think Nova is one of those people. Don't you guys think that? I think Nova is one of those people who doesn't want people to know he is because he'd get in trouble, but he loves being a PDF, I think. That's what I think. We have him indulging in like ABDL Discord servers and forums online. He enjoys it. He's not trying at all to like not be what his brain is wired to be. I think it's Nova's responsibility to not indulge in these behaviors as an adult, right? Right? He can't really change. Nova can't change what he's into, but he can totally not indulge in all of these like binkies and diapers and stuff and talking to kids. Like, he could control that. So I think that's what I'm trying to say. But that's why we're here. We're here to talk about things. We're not here to just point fingers. We're here to be like, okay, what's going on? He acts like a child to draw in like a trap. Yeah, exactly. He relishes it. Yeah, Miss Hazel the Nut. Absolutely. And that's why we don't like Nova. He's not trying at all to control anything about himself. He enjoys it. He's not really ashamed of it. He kind of likes shame in a weird way. He has dingleberries, yeah. I believe that. A lot more people than recorded have these urges, which is why there barely is. Most people learn the difference between good and bad, yeah. And yeah, Scrimpa says Nova has control issues too, but that's not really an excuse either. He knows it's wrong. Nova knows what's right and wrong. That's what I think. It doesn't matter about his disabilities. Like, it doesn't matter if you have disabilities. You know, Nova knows the difference between right and wrong. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care. So we, us as a community, have to be there to keep him in check, to tell people that this guy is the way he is and he's unashamed of it, right? He's going to keep offending, right? Ugh. I pissed myself off. Hopefully I didn't sound like a huge asshole by saying all that, but that's how I feel about it. So it's a nuanced thing, right? We kind of used to think PDFs is like this black and white thing, right? Like they're just evil people. It's a nuanced thing. Let's see. We got a super chat. Danger close. Nova knows he's outside the norm. He knows he's wrong. It's sad that there has to be a victim for him to be stopped. More than one, right, you guys? More than one. I don't think he's done either. He's not done with his urges ever. He'll never stop. So, thank you so much for the super chat, Danger. Let's let's go on to something more light. Let's do some dancing. Yeah. Let's see. It's common for ADHD/autistic people to have impulse issues. I'm thankful mine just makes me buy trading cards and plastic space soldiers. Yeah. Right. Nothing is black and white, right? Yeah. As someone with autism, I'm shamed that I share a community with that Chomo. Nova's not a part of any community. Let's just say that. I think it's safe to say no communities except maybe the ABDL community accepts Nova. So let's see. My urges are to gamble on gacha games. I got to get the golden rank character. Yeah. So okay. Sorry that was such a weird rant, but I think it's important. I think it's important. I think a lot of people, we all don't like predators, right? We all hate them. We all hate them. But it's a little bit more nuanced than we once thought it was, you know, in the past.
17-year-old fangirl of Nova's, who can be seen saying all sorts of vile and disgusting things in the server, like having no...
Oops, hold on.
Novas, who can be seen saying all sorts of vile and...
such as this, where she threatened Bloodspeth with a fake gun, lube, and toys. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that uncensored. I think it was AI, but...
disgusting things in the server, like having Nova change her pad.
Oh, that's so gross, you guys.
Additionally, she could be seen in a private voice chat with him called Alice's Pink Bedroom, and could be seen saying that she rocked him to sleep.
That's so weird, you guys. Plus, Alice, at the very beginning, before like even Nova talked to her, she claimed that she was 17. So, and then she went back and like, no, guys, Nova's, when it came to like people calling out Nova for his PDF behavior, she's like, no, guys, I've been 18 this whole time. Okay.
In another set of messages, she can be seen saying that she needs money so she can go see Nova.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake Alices out there, to be honest now.
In real life. While all of these people seem to be pretty
Let's see, Alice, I don't look for any weird shit. I just like checking out the illegal firearms listing. Okay, that's weird. And despite we know now, knowing the gun was fake at the time, she really tried to LARP as if it was real. A threat with a fake gun is still a threat, by the way. Yeah. I think maybe I'll enlist my brother again at some point for another legal analysis of like all of this stuff, but there's so much stuff to go through, and I know my brother's very busy, and I don't want to bother. He's very busy. Maybe this summer when he has more time, he's gonna do an internship this summer, and I think it's only like 30 hours a week, and he won't be in school. So maybe this summer I'll enlist him for more stuff, but I don't really want to bother him with more stuff right now. Let's see. 42 words, a super chat. Hey Nova, I assume you're lurking here. He probably is. Must suck to see all these people in the chat talking about how they found their way here because of your hit list. Keep being entertaining and embarrassing. 42 words, how many comments I got of people saying, I found this channel because of the list. And for every commenter, there's like probably 50 people that didn't comment, or maybe even more, like 100. Who are those people? Because from that video that I did about the list, I got like 500 plus subscribers, which means a lot of those new subscribers were probably there because of the list, and that was my newest video. So, that was people finding me from the list and being like, hey, I like that video, and subscribing. Thank you for the super chat. Let's do something fun. Let's get creamed.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Yeah, someone said Nova's likely in Gideon's chat. He's probably, he's more likely there than he is here. He's probably trying to see what Gideon's trying to find on him. Let's see. Chin says, not time for my hot take. If you're out there making fake Alice and Nova profiles to bait him, stop. You're not funny and you're just getting in the way. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying, honestly, like people doing anything fake about like accounts about Nova or Alice or Lucky or whoever, or like saying things Nova didn't do. It just muddies the water. It makes people trying to expose him as a predator, it makes them less credible, because it's like, well, how do we know what's true and what's false? And it makes like Nova's actions diminish, because like whatever he does, it's like, well, was that him? Was that him saying that? You know what I mean? It's just, you guys are part of the problem, honestly. Like, you are in a way helping a PDF get away with stuff. For what? And for what, right? For some like 10 seconds of clout, right? It's so dumb. That's a good point. I was here before the list. Yeah, most of you were. I appreciate that. Cutie Pie's here. Hi.
Well in their own right. The biggest takeaway is that it's a sideshow of freaks who want to barnacle onto Nova because that's the only way they'll get talked about online. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending Nova online, but it's important to note that all of these things said about the Discord members are allegations, the veracity of which I can't attest to, even if these people seem to be nasty. On top of that, their actual connection to Nova is mostly limited to them being attention-seeking enablers of his who are just taking advantage of how irresponsible and socially needy he is. Even then,
I think he hit the nail on the head there, right there.
Eventually says that it was a bad idea to open another server and express.
Yeah, Nova's like, this is a bad idea to open another server. Then like, I don't know, who knows? I've lost count how many servers have been made.
Expresses that he wants to shut it down and tells everyone to leave. Knowing him, if
Mandalorian says, what about the Alice that was in here last time, real or fake? I asked Chin and Blood about it and other people, and they were saying that's probably a fake Alice. So, and I would have to agree.
He does disassociate from these people, it's only a matter of time before he fires up another server and the cycle continues because he just can't help himself.
Yeah, Ms. Hazelnut has a good point. Why would you want to LARP as either one of these weirdos, right? Like, what's the point?
Comes back.
So, okay, so far, he's talking inappropriate to minors. He's weird, doing baby stuff. I don't know if he considers himself no map. Does he consider himself no map, right? Like, is there any cheese pizza allegation?
Not really no map, and not hard evidence of saying or having CSAM material himself. However, Bloodspeth did note that recently Nova Online claimed he was catfished out of hundreds of dollars, allegedly on the Signal app, and one of his Discords has branched into Telegram. So, okay, if you guys don't know, that has a lot of significance. The Signal app and Telegram. So if you guys watch a lot of the predator catching shows, you would know that these social media websites or whatever websites, like chat websites, are rampant with this type of material and PDFs looking for materials to consume or for cupcakes to enjoy, right? So Telegram and Signal, Telegram especially because like it's encrypted and it's pretty easy to for the evidence to be destroyed, right? So yeah, those like gravitating Paco says both of those apps are crimson red flags. They absolutely are.
Do I need to keep on watching? Like,
Cody says, I know I'm here because of the list.
man, don't get me wrong. Like, this dude was bad, man. But you guys gotta realize, bro, your boy's desensitized. Like, I am pretty desensitized. So it's like, you guys are saying, like, this is crazy.
I think I had a super chat that I missed. Yeah, I missed one. Okay. Idaho Micro, hi. You're always on Purity's streams, too. I see you. What do they say? You just made the list, Chris Jarek Chome. Yeah, okay. Idaho Micro. If it was you last time, I just filmed the newest Nova video that's gonna come out next week, and I talk about that list that Jericho, the WWE wrestler that Nova stole, possibly stole the list from that. So the military uses Signal, LOL. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. People can't like encrypt it, probably.
Okay, let me keep watching.
Oh, and that's a good idea for a list. Where were you before or after the list came? We've had this poll on for a while. Let's see, I think it's a 50-50 about on this last one. What gets Nova first? Gideon, 55%, diabetes, 45%. Yeah, I'm manifesting that it's Gideon that gets. I don't know about y'all. So let's start a new poll. What was it again? Oh yeah. Were you a Green fan before or after the list? I mean, there's no shame in either one because both would make Nova upset. So whatever makes Nova upset, I'm for. Okay. I'm gonna say before. Let's see. I like Purity streams too. They're nice. It's nice. Like I watch them at the end of the day, and it's nice to like wind down a little bit. Okay. Chin says there are companies and other countries that use Telegram, WhatsApp, Signal, and stuff for normal uses, but like Greasy said, in context of PDFs, those apps make all the difference. Yeah, like we can't have anything nice. PDFs are gonna ruin it.
The sad, disturbing part of it is he comes back because he needs.
But it's not just like PDFs either. It's also like people just doing illegal things. So PDFs. Oh, bye, Mandalorian. Good to see you though.
Will engage with him in his role play. Usually, I reserve disclaimers for topics that involve death, but honestly, this next thing is so bizarre that I think it merits some degree of warning. So viewer discretion is advised. We are about to get into what has been coined.
I missed a super chat. Hold on. I'm invested in Gideon stuff. I'm gonna say this wrong. Lug Knights. I think I said that right. Oh, they can. LOL, trust me. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Let's do something. Let's have a. Not a clown. Let's do the Volbeat again.
The Nova Files.
Okay, what happened?
In the middle of February 2026, the Nova detractors Chin Universe, Solidus Nova, Bloodspeth, and Purity Sin all came together to post a video that was allegedly taken by a 14-year-old girl, with whom Nova was on a video call role-playing as a baby. The voice you'll hear in the video that's not Nova is actually a voiceover by Purity Sin, as the person who recorded the video didn't—
Like, we are also desensitized to Nova's antics. Like, but these Nova files were huge, and just give a big round of applause in chat for the people who worked on the Nova files, which Chin is here, so give them a big round of applause. There's a lot of work. It was a lot of work. There was a lot of editing to do because a lot of times Nova was just asleep, and then Nova's so hard to understand. He's just mumbling the whole time because he does not care about the person he's talking to. He just getting the sick kicks. Effin, Scritty, Donk. Hi, Greasy. Me and the husband have COVID. Oh no! Again, jeez. But we love your streams. I hope the chum gets arrested. Yes. Cheers to that. A big cheers to Effin, Scritty, Donk. I'm sorry you have COVID though. Let's do something. Get creamy for the donkeys. Where is it? There it is.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Thank you for the super chat. Hope you feel better soon. COVID's like, and I've had it once. It knocked me out for a bit. So, okay. I am seeing a round of applause in the chat. Very nice.
Want their identity attached to it in any way. In it, Nova can be seen pretending to be a toddler and hugging stuffed animals.
I have a question. How much are diapers on Little for Big?
Depends on which ones you buy.
Are they comfy?
Nova says he wishes he could be wearing wet diapers every day, but that it would be too expensive as he would have to continually buy.
Turkey Tom totally butchered the presentation of that sentence that Nova said about not being able to afford diapers. This is how it went. I wish I could wear diapers every day. Well, why don't you? Not a lot of money. That's how Nova said it.
Them, which he can't afford. The concept of a guy doing this with a 14-year-old
Ooh, I love flavored Tootsie Rolls. Those are good.
girl truly feels like something you would only find on the dark web.
You do really cute ooh-woo. Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo?
This was just the first of 5 episodes of the Nova Files. In the second one, which is also a video call between Nova and this girl, he actually takes his
there's so many hours of this stuff. It's so gross.
phone and points it at his crotch while wearing diapers to show it off. All while this girl is referring to him as baby girl. As disturbing as—
Okay,
I'm
looking
the
at—
girl referred to Nova as baby girl, not the other way around. She was taking care of him. It's so gross. Yeah, the Files were a hard watch, Fake Satellite, man.
This strictly from like a prey catching stance, right? With that, I'm trying to think, could we get him arrested with that conversation? Would it be in a real minor?
Possibly. But
It
I don't
depends
know.
where he lives. Do you guys know what state he lives in?
Idaho.
I'm thinking, because he said he showed his crotch area, right?
Yeah. He did.
Idaho.
With a diaper on. It's probably full.
I would have to read up on the laws in Idaho. Did he show
I'm so glad that Gideon knows about Nova now, because Gideon, out of everybody, could do something about this. So even if he can't do something right now, he's gonna work on it, I think. So I love that.
Or did he just show his crotch? If he showed his crotch and he still had the diaper on, might not be able to get him. Might not be able to.
as this stuff is, there's very little to extract from it as far as information, as most of the uploads are basically repeats of the first one. Strangely enough, though, there is one exception. The end of episode 4 of The Files, during which the girl Nova is talking to fakes a seizure, and Nova just stares for minutes straight. Listen, you can have a mental breakdown—
I saw that part of The Files. That part was so weird. Nova's just staring like, you know, how a baby stares at Coco Melon. That's how Nova was staring at this girl pretending to have a seizure.
A seizure or a heart attack all you want.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Captain Kobayashi. Gideon is a workaholic. He's not going to stop. He's working 24/7.
Baby is in his diaper, you sit your white ass down and you listen. But this was just the beginning of Nova's—
That was so funny. We got to go back.
Minutes straight. Listen, you can have a mental breakdown, a seizure, or a heart attack all you want. When the baby is in his diaper—
I have some ideas for content for you. I'll be emailing you guys soon. Oh, thank you. That'd be nice.
You sit your white ass down and you listen. But this was just the beginning of Nova's ultimate humiliation. Around February of 2026, Nova could be heard complaining about being catfished.
I'm not in a good mood because I got catfished. No, I'm not okay. I haven't been okay for a long time.
I've just been hiding it.
As far as I can
No,
tell,
you haven't. You talk about it all the freaking time.
well, he never elaborated with the specifics of who catfished him or anything else about it, really. But
I am
due
so interested in that catfishing.
to the kind of degenerates that were in that Discord server with him, many people began to speculate that Nova had fallen into some kind of blackmail.
Yeah, Slim Bones has a good point. It's a gray area with the files because it's age play regardless of Gabe saying it's age regression, which he later calls the files revenge corn. So it's age play and sexual in nature. Yeah, right? Right. So if Nova called it revenge corn, that means he's admitting that it was sexual for him, right, you guys? So...
trap where he was under threat of having his nudes posted. These suspicions only grew as Nova made an ominous
hold on.
post to his YouTube channel to speculate that Nova had fallen into some that were in that Discord server with him. Many people began to speculate that Nova had fallen into some kind of blackmail trap where he was under threat of having his nudes posted. These suspicions only grew as Nova made an ominous post to his YouTube channel. If this is my last post, I am dead. Expect that if
I don't know. I don't think that was the reason for the post. Oh wait, Shin's saying something. To correct this, this was not the reason for the post. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Turkey Tom sometimes gets it wrong, especially about Nova, which is like sad. But Nova Online posted this after his IRL friend ended their friendship after he found out about this insane Discord server. You would have to know a lot about. You would have to be following Nova to a T to understand like a lot of these posts. So I mean, you can't be too hard on Turkey Tom, but like then I don't know. He does get a few things wrong. It's important for him not to get things wrong sometimes.
I don't respond with it.
And it was just manipulation to like make his friend feel bad and for everyone else to feel bad for him because his friend like said these things about him. So, and it was also like manipulation on his like to his friend to not talk to Bloodspeth like more, you know.
He only got 4 likes.
Yeah, he always gets ratioed, especially on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the useless redcoat has a good point. For the people who struggle with mental issues and myself, it pisses me off so much when he sympathy baits. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing, dude.
I know.
The Chin Universe, well, it's a 50-minute video. We can give Turkey Thomas a break. Yeah, usually it's longer, too, so.
For a fact,
it was a lot of work making this video, so. I mean, most of it's correct, so.
Got ratioed in his own comments.
Okay, we got a super chat. Toasted Bube. When Nova gets arrested, the only thing that worries me is a judge who just gives Nova a slap on the wrist and nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Because like Nova is very unassuming and he's young. A lot of times judges will look at, especially young men, they'll look at them and be like, oh, they have their whole life ahead of them. You know what I mean? So I could definitely see that. And that would be like so awful. So that's a good point. I hope let's manifest that isn't the case. Thank you for the super chat. Let's get let's do the guitar one. We haven't done that one.
Give me a break from watching South Park so I can come. I comfort him. Please, no suggestions. Oh, that was a squirt.
What am I even doing, bro? What the f?
That was great. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see. A lot of people are going to have their eyes on it. If he knew what was waiting for him at the jail, he might want to get arrested. Gosh. That's not what... He does not have his whole life ahead of him. He has already ruined his life for good. That's not what a judge sees. Like, with a young man. I've seen that a lot. Especially with, like sexual cases.
Salt with the 10. Just FYI, that Nova dude, I think, tried to apply to be a decoy in your videos.
Chin, you have never seen that guitar video before? Oh my gosh. It's epic, isn't it?
You're lying. Salt, how do you know that? What?
At Gideon. Oh, this is when Nova tried to apply, I should say, to be a decoy for Gideon. Yo, Gideon. He's trying to be cool. I turned 21 in 2 months. Could I still apply to be a decoy? Sorry for the ping. So, yeah. And then someone in that Discord knew. They said, dude.
What?
The dude is referring that they know that Nova's a PDF. Like, it's so funny. It's crazy that, like, the people that were taking care of this Discord server didn't tell Gideon about this. Like, Gideon could have made a whole video about it at the time, instead of like just now hearing about it, like maybe a year and a half, 2 years later. You know what I mean?
What up? Oh, bro, my decoys were already on it. Yeah, my decoys were already. People were talking about him.
Yeah, Chin, you gotta play that. It's so good. It's on TikTok. Some just dude on TikTok just when not the Noah Files, when the South Park stuff came out, some guy did that. It's impressive.
Of no significant developments, something finally happened. But honestly, I really wish it hadn't. People found out that Nova had an account on an adult video.
I was kind of hungry before, but then I saw Nova take a bite and I saw flies buzzing in it. Snapped me out of that.
I really wish it hadn't.
Eric says Nova just posted a new TikTok saying he's taking a break for a couple of days. Okay, hold on. Let's go check that out. A second. I'm having a lot of fun today, aren't you guys? This is a good day for me because Nova's maybe seeing some justice. Let me refresh this. Yeah, here we go. You're right. He sure did. 6 minutes ago. Damn. Hey, everyone. I'm stepping back from posting for a couple of days. My mental health is the worst it's ever been. I need a break before I go crazy. Exclusive venting property at the Novine Universe on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this just in case he tries to delete it. I'm showing the screen just in case if like my snipping tool says who I am. I gotta snip this just in case if Noah tries to take it down. Save it here. All right, that's saved just in case we've archived that. Thank you for letting me know. Whoever that was, I can't remember. I think it was you know who you are, and I know who you are too. I'm just bad with names. But yeah, there you go, guys. No caption. Hope you feel better. Generally, how do you want people to react to you seeing this? Yeah, exactly. Like, see you tomorrow, Nova. That's why we just archived it just now. I didn't even know about this yet. This is so Nova coded to be like, the real reason for him taking a break is because Gideon, a predator catcher, is investigating him, right? That's why he's taking a break. He's hiding, right? Instead of saying just nothing or something else, like just saying, I'm going to be gone, he blames it on mental health. Be like, guys, look, I'm so sad. Feel bad for me. My little puppy paw is up. Ow. Wee. Right? Right? And it's so disgusting. Like, Nova is being investigated for being a PDF, and he's like, I have to go, guys, my mental health. And it's also like a manipulation tactic for the people investigating him. Like, you guys are gonna make me do something. Gideon, you're gonna make me do something. You're gonna make me hurt myself. I'm gonna do it if you keep investigating, right? You guys, don't you think? That's what I think. That's what I see, honestly. Yeah, he is such a coward. This is my favorite stream to deliver mail to. Oh, cool. It'd be so interesting to be a mailman, or a mail person, I should say. The sympathy bait is so bad, it's absolutely insane. It is. Let's turn on some music. I think we'll be here for a second. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry. Dragons. That's sad. An innocent man wouldn't run into hiding. Say it louder. An innocent man wouldn't run into hiding. Nova's been saying he's innocent this entire time, you guys. So the opportunity has arisen for him to clear his name, like on a global scale, basically, through Gideon's channel, who has 5 million plus subscribers, right? If you were, just think about it as yourself. If you were the person who has been accused of heinous things and someone was like, hey, let's talk about it, who has 5 million subscribers and could clear your name, you'd do it in a heartbeat, right? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you if you were innocent? Absolutely. Absolutely. Noah's hiding instead. Solid has said, taking a break from TikTok so he can hide. Oh my gosh. Let's pin that comment. Hold on. I think I can pin that comment. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna pin that. Can I pin yours? Put user in timeout. Hide this user. Report. No, I can't. I can't pin yours. That's sad. Okay. Or maybe I can do it on this end. Let's try over here. Find it. Gideon already saw the post. Thing. He is a coward, isn't he? I don't know where it is. I'll say it. Because I lost where Chin said that. But Chin said that, not me. That, I'll put it in quotes. I didn't say it. Taking a break from TikTok so I can hide from Gideon. I'll say not me. Solidus, okay. I don't think he said that exactly, but it was like that. We'll pin that. Okay. I like that. That's funny. That's great. What does MH mean? Means mental health. Mental health advocate. That's what Nova says he is. It says it right there. Let me make it bigger. Because some people don't know, because you would never guess that Noah's a mental health advocate. And sometimes it doesn't want to do. No, not today. Okay. Yeah, Gideon is involved now, Babsy. Good to see you, though. Gideon, if you don't know, we're watching it now. We're watching the Chin's video about it. Like, Gideon reacting to Nova online, basically. And he's, like, trying to get Nova to talk to him, but Nova won't. And I think that's a very indicative of Nova being guilty of everything he's ever been accused of. Because if you were innocent, you would talk. So, hey, CH. Yeah, I thought my hero too. MH means massive heffalump. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Does he think everyone is stupid and will just look at this situation and find him innocent? I think he thinks that some people will believe it. That they don't, because some people genuinely don't know he's a PDF, right? And so, or don't believe it. So, he's wanting an ass pat from it at the very least. Ugh. He's so innocent. Yeah, all these actions that Nova's taking, it like shows how innocent he is. Back with some cheese. Meanwhile, real ones advocate for Monster Hunter. Ooh yeah, Monster Hunter MH. Does anyone else love Monster Hunter? Me and Mr. Greasy are big fans of Monster Hunter. Play the shit out of Wilds. Glitchy Boy. Watching from beginning, but no, Noah would not be sharp enough to catch on. He's in a sting. He can't catch on the trolling and immediate Discord nuke. Yeah, I think that's a good point too. We said that a while back. We said that would Nova like catch on that it's a sting, even though he knows people are trying to probably catch him now. And I think that's honestly kind of a good point. It's hard. Nova just likes attention, so he probably would think it was a sting, but wouldn't care also, you know what I mean? So thank you for the super chats, Mac with some cheese and Glitchy Boy. Let's do the Guitar Hero one again, because Chin didn't know about that one.
Give me a break from watching South Park so I can come. I'm confident. Please have suggestions. Oh, that was a squirt.
What am I even doing, bro? What the?
Thank you for the super chats. All right, I think we've had what we want from this from now, but it's interesting, isn't it? Chin says, I've never seen him run this hard and fast from the internet. Yeah. Me neither. And he's been caught doing a whole bunch of stuff. He didn't even run when the South Park video came out, you guys. Just think about that. Nova didn't run at all. That didn't even make him flinch when everyone saw his Johnson and were making like jokes about it. Did not care. Continued to post. But this he's running from, so yeah. Took a break from Skyrim to watch this. He said contractions. It's weird. Hi, Yin Yin. Good to see you. Glad you can make it. Okay, I think we should continue with Chin. Yeah, that's what we're here to do.
Found out that Nova had an account on an adult video website where he had posted a short video of him stimulating himself with a device. I'm gonna refrain going into more detail because I don't want to promote this account, but the name of it was a direct reference to Nova's usual online handle, and he could be heard commenting on what was happening throughout the entire thing. And apparently his room, and consequently the Horde.
The useless redcoat says, Greasy, just want to say you're my favorite lolcow YouTuber along with Kiwi and Smokey. Wow, that's such a crazy compliment. Thank you.
Was also visible in the video, visible enough to be recognizable as him.
Pink Braider, man, taking a break from South Park.
Gideon, don't watch the video. Don't watch it. Gideon, no.
I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 2.
Gideon, don't watch it.
I didn't actually watch this video. I'm never going to look at this video, and neither should you. What I can tell you is that the description of the video said he was taking a break from watching South Park, and his account's bio lists his relationship status as taken.
So that's what that means. Okay, Ryan with the 2, you gotta get this dude Nova out
This
of
stuff
here.
became public knowledge.
Okay, Danger Close has a good point. If you remember when he was getting questioned about what took him so long to eat and respond to a message by his ex-friend, that's where this is coming from. You could tell Nova can't think of lies quick enough or keep them together. Yeah, that's a good point. And I think if he was on call with Gideon, like his excuses would be so lame, right?
The first assumption was that Nova was either hacked or he was blackmailed into posting this video. However, instead of even suggesting anything to that effect, Nova stayed radio silent on all ends except on his Telegram.
Oh, he has Telegram GGs. Y'all GGs.
Where he didn't address
See,
the video.
we were talking about that earlier. Gideon just realized, oh, Noah's on Telegram. Yeah, he's got some stuff. He's got maybe some cheat sheets. Do we think that? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Noah.
Directly, but instead addressed what he says are its consequences. Mom just got sent to the ER. She has too much stress. It was the trolls. What if
Chin, if you're still here, wasn't that the mom? I think I saw you guys talking about that this was perhaps faked. If you're still here, can you say if that was faked or not?
Mom just got sent to the ER.
But I think if that was faked, you would have put it up here, so this is your video.
She has too much stress. It was the trolls. One of my detractors, Purity, has accounts on adult websites too, but of course nobody mentions that. I strongly doubt that any troll activity—
Dude, Nova's so dumb. He genuinely thinks like, Purity can do it, so why can't I? Like, dude, like, you're a PDF, that's why. You can't do anything. You're not we won't let you do anything. Like, it's not wrong to have those types of videos, but it's wrong for PDFs to like do things and get money for them. You know what I mean? So Slim Bones says lies fall the longer they stand and Gabe can't. Yeah. Exactly. I 100% agree with that. He's a bad liar too. So let's do some dancing for that super chat. Thank you. A detractor is someone who like doesn't like someone, and it's kind of like, I don't know. I can't explain it that well. Like someone who, you know, rags on someone for not liking.
He is responsible for no—
You can kind of call me their community there at the moment. Chin says Blood thinks it was faked. I'm still not sure because he has more messages that look like it's him on Telegram. There are 2 groups related to this conversation. Okay. This community. Okay. Mr. Greasy says detractor is someone who has contractions. Oh my gosh.
Nova's mom's health. And I find it—
Nah, the tomato is not here in chat at least because he's hiding.
Much more likely that this is
like
him.
on my last, I think 3 live streams he's been here, but not this one. Not this one. He's hiding from Gideon. If Nova showed up here, we told. I think he knows that. But not that Gideon would notice me. Glitchy boy. I mean, I could probably tell Bloodspeth or Chin, and then they could tell Gideon. Gideon should dress up like a baby when confronting Nova. A big baby. hoodies, bib, and bonnet, like how he dressed up as a cupcake when meeting EDP. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. I would very much enjoy. That would be such a. That'd be my. I mean, if there was an episode of Gideon doing EDP Watch with Nova in it, that would already be my favorite episode. But it would be even more my favorite episode if he dressed up like a big baby. That'd be so fun. But that'd be kind of messed up though. So, because Nova might like it. Touching grass. Hi. Here come the contractions. Nova can't run from this. No, but he didn't though. He didn't even try to run. He was posting TikToks like it was nothing but this. Gideon chasing him. He's running from that. He's running from that. Ugh. So, let's see. We got another one. Small Scales, the Dragon. Can't wait for the Novine prison arc. I know. We've been talking about the prison arc for such a long time, and we might see it sooner rather than later. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. Okay, let's do this to say thank you for all the super chats.
Taking a break from watching South Park so I can come. I'm comforting. Please count suggestions. Oh, that was a squirt.
What am I even doing, bro? What the
Thank you so much. Gideon should dress up as a shower. That would scare Nova. Or that's so funny.
Blaming something unrelated on the trolls to try and guilt trip people into not making fun of him. Obviously, this wasn't very effective, as people noticed he had been desperately deleting comments from his TikTok referencing the video in any way. Soon enough, the video had already been taken down for a violation of the terms and conditions, which probably means it was mass reported. When you take his Telegram messages into consideration, it leads me to think that this was actually done of Nova's own volition.
Bro, you know what? Here. This is what we're gonna do. This bro Beth dude.
Toilet wine review win. I know, in prison, Noah's gonna to cope with prison, he's gonna just pretend to have his TikTok reviewing stuff. Like, so today, guys, we're reviewing toilet wine. That's great. Thank you for the super chat. Let's do we'll have our emotional support Nova will beat as a thank you.
Looks like he knows. Bro Speth. Salt 907, thank you for the 5. I saw a video about the decoy application thing by Major Chilla. It's the first thing that pops up when you look up Nova Online Gideon. Nova Online exposed in Gideon's predator catching Discord.
Well, also this one, okay guys, this video right here is someone else on the list, Jay Bowens. This is him reacting to my video about that I did with my brother. He reacted to it, so I thought it was very interesting. I like him a lot. I haven't had time to check out everybody on the list, but I checked out him, and he does reactions. We don't see a lot of reaction type of people for Nova or other like boy world, I should say, lol cow. So if you like that style, you should check him out. He does other stuff besides Nova.
What?
Are you guys having a good day? Is it fantastic? Is it something you would brag about to your friends, your family members? Well, let me tell you one person in the world who is not having that kind of day. It's that no good for nothing kind of day that you just don't want to live through. But this is Nova's life every single moment. Every single day of it is just pure misery. And it's all brought onto him by himself because he just can't stop being a dummy boy. You see, here recently, Nova Online was exposed for trying to join up on Gideon's predator catching Discord. Now, if you're not aware, Gideon, he used...
Someone said Medusa's... I'm gonna check out everybody on the list. There's so much going on. I will get to it eventually.
Oh my gosh.
Though I have subscribed to everybody on the list. So it's on literally a list for me to check out later.
I turned 21 in 2 months. Could I still...
PewDiePie says taking a break from watching South Park so I can get arrested. Oof. Greasy reacts to Jay Bowen, reacts to Greasy's brother, law student talk, yeah. Okay, I missed what Gideon said. Oh, he was just reacting to that.
Nova, we're hiring. Of course. Of course, Nova. Bro, hell yeah.
Come on, Nova Online. You wanted the job now. It's on your reach. Go talk to Gideon.
Hell yeah, you can apply. Sorry it took me so long, man. I didn't know.
It took you too long, Gideon, I will say. Especially when he reached out to y'all.
My guy who runs my Discord, he found him on there, yep.
But it's better late than never, right?
He did apply. This is 100% legit. All right, hold up. So the guy who's been doing all the interviews.
Jordan Monk, oh no. Nova's going to squeeze his wrist. Oh no! Yeah. To this video, yeah, that's what he's doing. That's how he's taking his break. Taking a break from posting TikToks so I can hide. Gideon should confront Nova as a job application. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Why are you running? You guys know that I think is a Vine, right? When Vines were a thing. I'm old. Okay, let's have some celebration for those super chat. We'll take the Volbeat down. We'll do we haven't gotten creamed in a while. Let's do that.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Fake Satellite says Nova's still searching for a job, right? Yeah, exactly. Nova, you don't have any excuse to complain. Like, we don't want to hear you complaining about not having a job anymore. Gideon is offering you a job. Okay. I don't want to hear it.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off
interviews with Nova's friends.
Okay, well, I promise we're going to bring back the double trinkle next week.
He just gave me his Discord. I'm about to add him. Bro. Oh my God. I've just been under a rock. Hold on, I'm about to interview the dude.
Hello?
Yo, Bloodspat.
What's going on, Gideon?
What's good?
I saw this and I was like, no way. No way Bloodsbreath got to talk to Gideon. But I think that's who should be talking to Gideon out of all of us, to be honest. He's the one that has had direct contact with a lot of Nova's victims. That's who should be out there talking directly to Gideon. So, big W for Blood. It's a big W for everybody. So,
Spat.
Blood spat.
Nice. I wasn't familiar.
I bet I haven't been able. I didn't ask Blood. I'm sure he's busy. But I've been meaning to ask Blood. Like, whoa, that must have been freaking scary. I would have been terrified.
Just learned about all this today.
This. Have you been trying to reach out to me about this?
I think so. I'm not. Well, I know a lot of people always tell me that they're reaching out to a lot of other larger creators on my behalf. So I guess through that way, yeah, sure.
Bro, man.
But yeah, no, I remember actually. I was very interested in seeing you kind of like do a predator catch on Nova, but sadly that kind of fell through. But yeah, no, definitely would.
Chin says, I think mentioned in the video, but the people in my chat warned me about this stream. So when Gideon talked about Blood, I blew up his Discord until he answered Gideon. Oh, interesting.
We've been wanting to reach you about this.
So I was watching Turkey Tom's thing. So how many minors have you allegedly caught him talking to?
A ton.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
so
how do you even answer that?
In total, there's one all the way back. He was talking to, I think in 2023 or 2024. She was. Am I allowed to say the ages? Yeah. She was allegedly, 14 years old. Then there was another 15-year-old. He was 18.
I'm gonna call Bloodspat now.
She was 14. He was 18. Okay.
Yeah. Then
okay, we got.
I think around when he was 20.
Jordan Monk again. Thank you, Gideon, DAP, and Alex Rosen should go after Nova. Yeah, they should. Everyone should Avenger style this. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. That would make my entire life, you guys. That'd be so awesome. We'll do the emotional support Nova Clown for that super chat. Thank you. We haven't seen the clown in a second.
19 or 20. He was talking to this other minor who's 15 years old. She went by Sia online.
Welcome back, Peak Symphony.
She was actually his quote-unquote social media manager.
I'm rooting for a Skeeter and Judeon duo on Nova. They would crack some hilarious diaper jokes. Yeah, that would be the best thing that would ever happen to my life. Besides Mr. Greasy.
And he was doing things like calling her his woman in YouTube live chats and stuff like that. And yeah, he said he didn't know her age when, well, he didn't say that. He said she told him she went to university.
Hi, Kenna.
But she was very clearly a minor. Then there was this other girl. They started talking when he was 18 and she was around 13. And it continued all the way until she was 17. And me and my buddy Solidus Nova, who's a kind of a Nova archiver, interviewed her as well. She's 17 now, 17, 18 now. But no, he was 18 and she was 13 when they started talking. Then there's this other one, this new Alice girl. She's 17, but she said she was 18 actually, and just said she was 17 to just so Nova would like her. So she's one of those people. But those are just the minors off the top of my head, but there are more.
That's crazy. Okay,
Bloodspeth had like Blue Jays in the background for some reason. You hear those Blue Jays?
With the
there are more.
That's crazy.
And just said she was 17 to just so Nova would like her. So she's one of those people. But those are just the minors
Blue
off
Jays.
the top of my head, but there are more.
That's crazy. Okay, okay. With these
John Wayne Binky. Jordan Mung says, Mr. Greasy, I love you.
Let me look. So he lives in Idaho, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Greasy is lurking. Mr. Greasy works from home, so we're both at our desks in our office. And he's like has a real job. I don't, in a way. But Mr. Greasy has like a real corporate type shit job. So he's like in charge of a lot of things, and it's kind of important for a lot of things. He does like a lot of important big boy work, and he works long hours, and he's just chilling, listening to this stream, talking to you guys while he's doing all that. So
Idaho age of consent.
Queen Greasy, I love you. I love you too.
Ooh. Okay, the age of consent in Idaho.
42 where it says Gideon confronting Nova while stressed like a giant baby would literally break the internet. If Gideon and Skeet both were a giant baby, like, oh my gosh.
Is 18 years old.
Mrs. Greasy's a gold digger. Oh.
W. That's a W. So with all this stuff, do they have all the
I
messages
prefer Trophy Wife.
just saved from like beginning to end?
Mr. Greasy says first place trophy.
So for the first
That Dark Loki, that's a Blue Jay.
girl, it's mostly video calls between the two.
More
and
than
there
one.
are, I mean, I have the like original ones if you want them, but there's literally like hours and hours of footage. It was her and him in a private call, but she was also like recording on another device to her friends, which is where the footage was.
I have seen the poster that has been made of all the content creators that cover Nova. That it was Rashid. Sometimes they're in here. I think they were her earlier, but I haven't seen them in chat the last couple hours. Perfect Oddity says, could you check out Ben Goo's channel? Perfect Oddity, I wrote that down. I wrote down that you said that, and I have not done it yet. He has messages on Discord from Nova talking about some of the recent Discord events. Oh, okay. I'll definitely check that out. I definitely wrote that down, Perfect Oddity. I did not forget about it. I felt really bad. I was preparing for the live this morning and checking out all the things that people said for me to do last live, and I was like, man, I haven't done any of those things. I felt really bad about it. I promise I'll get on it. I won't make excuses. But the excuse is that my life's been pretty crazy.
Sure. And for the other girl, there's not many messages per se, but she just went on like publicly and admitted she was 15. Then for the other girl, the one we interviewed, that yeah, we have their messages, like all
See,
of
this
them.
is why it should be Blood talking to Gideon and like no one else. Blood and you know, Chin and all them, Solidus, they have access to the direct victims and the direct messages between them. So yeah.
And for the other girl, she's not really come against Nova yet, so we don't have anything as of now. But
And what was the youngest age again?
13.
13. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay.
That's not good.
So what does he say about these allegations when they come out?
Okay. Well, he has a few different.
I like that Mr. Greasy works from home. I get to see him more, and but he used to go into an office and he used to wear like the cutest outfits, and I miss that. Now he just wears t-shirts and basketball pants, but that's what I'm wearing too. I'm wearing a t-shirt and basketball pants.
Different deflections he likes to use. His main one is that they're a troll, but you know everyone points out she's, even if she was a troll, she's still that age. She's still told you she was that age, and he never has a response. His other new comeback is that it's all AI, because you know AI is kind of being used to fake things nowadays, even though a lot of the footage is years
Working from home is great.
old. But besides that, he just says it's fake. It literally doesn't go into any more depth beyond that.
So has there been any CP allegations?
Not really.
All right, so not in that way specifically, but with that first minor I mentioned,
Yeah, as far as I know, Alice is still in the picture, which is
he was very adamant about her going onto this website. It basically revolves around age play. Like it's where, you know, adults, it's like adult stuff, an adult store, but themed around, you know, kids. It's very disgusting. And he was, you know, asking her
Captain Kobayashi's asking if he should get Firehouse sub or Chipotle. I'm gonna go with Chipotle. That sounds.
to get those outfits, and they're very, very provocative. And
I have eaten nothing today. I'm starving. It's 2:00 where I am.
sure he was asking for photos, if my memory serves me correctly, but in the way that you're probably meaning it, I don't think there's any knowledge of that as of yet.
Okay. Yeah, my chat just informed me about how he was adamant on becoming one of my decoys.
Oh yeah. He was in, I believe it
Yeah,
was
Rainy Nightshade says Beth knows the facts that could put Nova away, and he also talks in a good way too. He just says the facts. So yeah. Yeah, no, it should be Bloodspeth.
Discord server.
Yeah.
We got a super chat, Jordan Monk. Mr. Greasy has that smutty romance novel energy. I definitely miss Mr. Greasy dressing up as a business, and I liked that. I don't know why. I like that. He's very handsome and like a nice belt and like work suit. That's very nice. Oh wait, I'm doing that. I didn't know I could do it like that. Oh, interesting. What's your question?
If there's any way he can become one of Gideon's decoys.
I seen that. Well, I'm of the belief, hey, I believe in second chances. You know what I mean? Blood spat. You feel me?
Blood spat.
Like, do you have
blood
any
spat.
communication with him?
Blood spat.
Not directly, no, but with people like him, you know, there's always a bunch of trolls he's talking to. He thinks that are his friends, so I'm sure he's watching this right now as well.
Yeah, he probably is watching that when it came out.
Him on Discord. So, Nova, if you're watching, man, I added you on Discord. You know, I would love to talk to you, man. I would love to talk to you.
Yeah, the clown is terrifying, isn't it?
Get your side. I think we, like, you know, listen, I don't listen to just one side of the story. You feel me?
Scrap Goth says, yo, that's why you hates Bloodspeth more than anyone else on the list, because Bloodspeth has that info on him. Oh, Facts, 100%. Nah.
I listen to the whole shebang. You feel me? Because there could be a lot of information that other people
Office wear is hot. I'm not gonna lie.
left out. You know. Obviously, I want to give you a fair shake. You know, a lot of people they would just come to conclusions.
Useless Redcoat says shows off his assets, Mrs. Grease. Well, I will say I am the one who's like I do a lot of trading on what's it called? The stock market. I also do that. So in a way I'm sort of a business person as well. I've been naughty. Ooh.
And you know they'll write you off. That's not me. That's not me at all. I don't think anybody's the bad guy until I talk to them. And if I talk to them, I usually don't think they're a bad guy at all. So I mean,
no, but you're not a bad guy. We just want to talk.
Yo,
no, Mr. Greasy's not wearing his office. Probably just wearing a t-shirt and basketball pants. He's in the other room. I think he's getting some lunch.
Man, I mean, do you know people that talk to him?
PewDiePie says, I need friends to talk about Nova with. Yeah, it sucks. It would suck. I have Mr. Greasy, though. We've been talking about Nova for years.
Yes, I do. I know people who talk to him, and I know people who know people who have talked to him.
Bro, if you can, let those people know that, and tell them to tell him that I added him. Like the legit Gideon added him, and I mean, bro, I think we could go from there. Bloodspat, what do you think?
Bloodspat.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm definitely down to
Bloodspat not correcting Gideon on Bloodspat. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. That's still funny. Yeah, Nova knows that Gideon's on his butt. So. Nova's hiding. He knows all about it for sure.
Message to him, and I really hope he does accept your request and talk to you. There's two sides to every story, you know.
I know two people IRL that know Nova, and they also hate him, but they don't know as much as I do. Yeah. I also have a lot to say about him. That's why one of the reasons why I want to start this channel. I talked Mr. Gracie's ear off before this channel about all of the cows. So
been spreading false allegations. I would really love to know that.
No, this is a really good point. A lot of people get mad at me when I say like Nova's an alleged predator or he allegedly did this. Like there's so much stuff that is alleged, right? And I don't want to be spreading false things about someone that I don't know 100% is true or not. And if Nova indeed wasn't this guy, which I'm pretty sure he is, I would feel like a big old jerk about it, right? If Nova wasn't this guy that we think he is, and I have this whole YouTube channel with like 50 videos just spewing all this nonsense that he's a PDF, I would feel really bad about it. But I don't think that's the case, so yeah, if I would like to know if Nova isn't a PDF so that I can stop and apologize, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Read the message to him, and I really hope he does accept your request.
Nova's doing the classic, my mental health is bad again, which means he's hiding, yeah.
And talk to you. There's two sides to every story, you know.
Oh yeah, I've made videos before on other cows, but there's just so much Nova stuff happening right now, like a few times a week there's something huge going on. There's just no time.
Spreading false allegations, I would really love to know that. So if he can come out and
if Nova really wasn't that guy, he's had years to prove all of us wrong, and he chose not to. Oh, absolutely.
Clean about his story and what really happened. I think that's the best case.
His Sad Boy Eats is gonna be fire after the Gideon and Bloodspat collab. Lol. Okay, but like, if you guys noticed, his last Sad Boy Eats, he was eating that Taco Bell on his mom's bed. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mr. Greasy brought me some lunch, and he's dressed in business wear now, so.
Scenario for everyone.
No
So
reason,
many
I
people on
suppose.
TikTok are just convinced he's this funny fat guy when he's actually a very, very dangerous and predatory
Mr. Greasy
individual.
did a nice pose for me in his business wear.
And more people who raise awareness, the better, especially someone like yourself.
He's very dreamy.
My man, no,
So,
facts,
shit.
man, fact. Oh man. So, how long have you been like working this case?
I've been covering Nova for about 2 years now. I think in June or July of 2024 I first started, and it's been certainly a roller coaster from there. And what's more annoying, and I'm sure you get some of this annoyance as well, is the fact that he keeps getting
Super chat from Hellhound Reaper. Sorry, I'm eating right now, so it's gonna take me a second to get to people. Have you and Mr. Greasy done the monkey together? I don't even know what that means. Probably. Yeah, so, and Dominic says, what could the monkey possibly mean? Yeah, I don't know. The monkey. You're trying to make him extra greasy. Ooh. Yes, Mr. Greasy, show up for your woman. Greasy, I hope to live with my girlfriend and live the way you seem to with your pets and whatnot and streaming. I look to you too. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I honestly live the life, to be honest. I'm living my best life at this point. Do the monkey. Was that a Johnny Bravo thing? Is that what he calls it? Oh, interesting. I wasn't allowed to watch Johnny Bravo when I was a kid, so I don't know why. So yeah, I think it's a dance from Johnny Bravo. Mr. Greasy, are you familiar with that? Oh, the monkey like shaking your hands around. Yeah, everyone's saying that's Johnny Bravo. Plus, everyone says Mr. Greasy sounds like Johnny Bravo. So. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, again with that other super chat with Jordan Monk about the romance thing, it's like I'm not gonna say anymore. Actually. Okay, let's continue.
exposed, and he just goes right back and does it again with no repercussions, because the law is so weird around like online solicitation of a minor. If there's no direct attempt to meet or for photos to be exchanged, then can't really do much. So it just has been really frustrating just seeing him get away with everything. But hopefully soon that'll change.
Facts, man. My brother, man. I mean, keep on doing the Lord's work, man. Truly, bro. Hopefully I can have this conversation with him. Hit up those people
Absolutely.
And I added him, so all he has to do is just accept my my ad, and yeah, man. I can get him, bro. I could expedite his I can expedite his stuff and all of that.
Yeah, for sure, and I'll definitely go ahead and do that.
Super chat from Jordan Monk. Stop making fun of me. That's rude. No monkey. Thank you for the super chat. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of things for like a lot of no reasons. Like I wasn't allowed to watch Dexter's Laboratory. I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats. I don't even know. I was allowed to watch SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Thank you for the super chat, Jordan Monk. Let's change it up. Since you're here all the time and you're always doing stuff, we'll do something cool. We'll do the dance. Thank you for the super chat.
I hope everyone comes forward and tells their full side of the story so we can get
I wasn't allowed to watch South Park.
full truth. So 100%. I'll take care of that for you.
My goat, man. You be blessed, bro.
You too. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Peace. Gideon, you gotta stop Nova from contracting, bro. This man's taking too many breaks from South Park.
It wasn't that my parents were like overprotective, which I guess they sort of were, but it was more like they were just religious, and like there'd be podcasts that say they'd listen to podcasts. I guess it wasn't podcasts at the time, it was radio because they're old school. It'd be radio, just radio talk shows of like religious people saying like, don't let your kids watch this, don't let your kids watch that. And I think a lot of those were saying, don't let your kids play Pokemon. I'm very fortunate that my parents let me play Pokemon because I love Pokemon. Yeah, it's evolution. That's probably why, but So it's more like that. Let's see. I think we got a super chat. The Crimson blah blah smoker seeing Gideon or Skeet in a giant tomato costume. Oh, that'd be good too. Along with his biggest ops confronting Nova while saying, "You just got chomed," would be mine. Yeah, you just got chomed in 4K. Don't forget 4K. Thank you. Let's get creamed.
We're getting creamed over here. And what better way to finish off being creamed? Now we're creaming them. Bro, the other team's about to get creamed.
You weren't allowed to watch The Lion King because the baboon did witchcraft? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter either. I don't know. It was random.
And I fear all of our moms.
You weren't allowed to play Pokemon till 13? Damn.
Moms' pink wands may be at risk. What the? Sean Sanders, bro. Come on, dog. We got kids in here, man.
I couldn't watch Pokemon, but I could play the games. I think that makes sense.
The Chin universe
No, Samurai Jack's kind of like an adult show, is it not?
is rapidly expanding, and now
Great video, the Chin universe. That was a great video. Everyone should go over there, and I've used all my hype points. Oh, I used it on Jay Bowen's, but this was before like all the stuff with what's it called? Gideon came out. So, but go over there, go support the Chin. They're doing a lot of good out there. Let's see. So we got through a video, you guys. Let's go check on Nova. We got through a video. This is the first time in Greasy history that we've ever gotten through an entire long video. A video like longer than 10 minutes on stream before. That took a lot of work, and I want to congratulate everybody involved in that feat. Let's put on some music, because we're going to take a little bit of a break, I think. Oh, I think Gideon's still live. We'll check that out. Let's go over there. Oh,
that was good. Okay, hold up. How old are you?
I'm a grown-ass man, nigga.
I'm gonna...
I don't think we're doing... Oh, wait.
Oh, man. That was crazy.
Grubba said something.
Come on, I'm gonna fuck myself. Fuck myself.
Let's go back. This looks interesting. When was this live? At 10? It's way past 10 now. I don't know what time.
So you'll see what I did.
Is he just crying?
Did he get arrested? Brother. You'll see...
I hate myself.
Okay, it looks like for anyone who missed Nova whining about life in the live earlier. Oh, great. This is kind of what I wanted to watch. Let's do that.
Online. This is the live stream I was talking about earlier, right? So I missed the whole live stream, and then at the end, you'll see when I commented, watch.
We got someone saying, dude, I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. I think a lot of kids weren't allowed, which is kind of crazy because that's one of my most favorite things in the whole universe is SpongeBob. And it's crazy I wasn't allowed to watch so many things, but SpongeBob was fine. I was so lucky for that. So, Hellhound said Gideon confronts Nova dressed as a bowl of French onion soup. Oh my gosh, that's so funny too. That's so funny. I don't know what would be. I think the funniest thing would be a baby though. It's like, Nova, I thought you liked babies. What's the deal? Thank you, Ghost of Friend and Hellhound Reaper. Thank you for always being here too. I appreciate that. And to make, like the Crimson guy said, a giant tomato costume would be pretty funny too. For all those super chats, let's do. We just got creamed. We'll do something. Do the dance. All right, let's mentally prepare ourselves for Nova crying and manipulating his audience to feeling bad for him because he's getting caught as a predator. Let's just mentally prepare for that. I mean, it's nothing new, but I'm gonna prepare for it mentally so I don't just get pissed the hell off. Oh wait, our music's still on, hold on.
Oh man, people are spamming my name.
I
hate myself because I'm a fucking piece of shit that'll never amount to anything in life.
Hey.
He hasn't had a job. He hasn't had a job since August of 2020.
Whose fault's that?
Fucking 4.
And it's like, right now, Nova's getting, like, so much heat for Gideon, watching him, and this is what he does. He's like, guys, look over there! I'm a piece of shit because of not having a job. And it's like, dude, you're a piece of shit because you talk to kids. Like,
Hey, don't say that, man.
yeah.
Everybody's just Everybody's just laughing.
Your parents told you SpongeBob would make you stupid? Oh my gosh.
We're tucked in bed with him.
Yeah, we are tucked in bed with Nova. That's how, like, half of the lives are. And sometimes his, just TikTok videos in general these days, we're just under the blankie with Nova.
Hey, be nice to yourself.
The thing is, like,
you know what, chat?
Nova doesn't actually think like that. You know what I mean? He's just doing it for sympathy.
Actually, I lied.
August 2020 fucking 4.
I never even commented anything.
Boo-hoo! Let's do this just to get it out of our system. This is for Nova.
Boo!
This is also for Nova.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And we were just talking about SpongeBob too. So. Alice again with a super chat. I still can't get over how much Nova reminds me of my ex from when I was like 15. Ah, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. That stinks. And speaking of stinking, let's do this is for Alice's ex from when they were 15.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Hopefully that made you feel better. Yeah, get cozy, everyone. Get under the blankies. We're getting under the blankies with Nova.
I never even commented.
Mr. Greasy says, this guy definitely does stink.
Anything, because I don't know why, but, like, I'm banned from commenting on, like, lives on TikTok. So you'll see what I did. Ugh, there's flies flying around.
Gideon doesn't know about the flies yet. That's so funny. Gideon, get ready for a lot of silence in the lives.
The flies have more screen time than Nova.
Gideon already is clocking it. The fly is having more screen time than Nova. It's true, though. We got the fly skill. Hold on. Or the crawl count, I should. There we go.
Just beginning to think no one loves me. Absolutely no one.
Hey, your mom probably loves you. Might be the case. You would be correct. Oh my gosh. True that.
You can't fucking trust anyone.
So this is around the time I got the notification, right?
Okay, Ghost of Friend says, OMG, he really does remind me of my shitty ex, Lamau, but I was 19, Lamau. It's insane, I feel you, at Alice. Yeah. Here's for Ghost and Alice's exes.
Oh.
Let me get the crawly count out of the way. So we can feel it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, that's for you. I'm sorry. I had an ex that was more like, as we know, Lemur. But, I mean, Lemur and Nova have a lot in common. So. Thank you for the super chat, Ghost. And Jordan Monk with another one. Nova's pheromone maxing. Leave him alone. LOL, stinky. Nova's gotta be the world champion pheromone maxer, right, you guys? Don't you think? If there was such a contest, which there probably is, he would probably be the champion of the world, right? Ghost says, we love you, Greasy. I love you too. It's so disgusting that Nova is just out here, like, getting heat for being a PDF, and he's just trying to manipulate everyone to feeling bad for him. Like, that's his... It's so disgusting that that's the immediate response, isn't it? I do not like this man. I do not like this man. Tohu trash. Gonna need to take a break from stream so I can work. Oh, here comes the money. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, have a good day too. I'm glad you can make the stream. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's hear it for Tohu. 42 words. A, lol, blood not correcting Gideon, calling him blood spat is like Benson not correcting Mr. Mallard, getting his name increasingly incorrect on the regular show. And B, keep up the work, the good work. I'm out. All right. Thank you so much for the super chat and you being here. 42 words. 42 words was here like the whole time. We've been live for like 4 hours. I think this is officially my longest stream because I'm just so happy that Gideon is looking into Nova. This is a big day, or a big couple of days or weeks potentially. Greasy, I've never met your ex, but he's one of my least favorite people. Yeah. Yeah, me too, honestly. I think he still lives in my town, so I'm afraid of that for sure. Before, like, he knew what I got a new car, he knew what my car looked like, so that was really scary. So I'm glad to have a new car now. But I miss that car. I liked that car.
I'm just waking up and I got the notification that he was live.
No one to fucking go to, okay?
Yo, chill. Chill.
No one fucking listens.
Bro, Nova! I will listen!
Like, Gideon will listen, Nova. Are we gonna have a sleepover? Oh, that'd be fun. We did that the other night. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. Mental health does not excuse predatory actions. Absolutely.
I'm told that chat, am I not a great listener, chat? You guys let me know. Is Gideon not a great listener? Yes. Yes, of course.
Until it's too late.
Nova out here just shitting in the face of everyone with real mental health problems by like being like, look, everybody, I'm sad, feel bad for me. Everyone's so mean to me. Everyone should stop being mean to me. Gideon! Right? That's what he's doing right now. He's trying, this is how it's worked for him in the past with people, friends, family members, including his mom. I think this is how he gets out of doing things for his mom. Like, his mom would be like, Nova, clean your room. And be like, Mom, I'm sad. Nobody likes me. Right? Don't you guys think? He does this because this behavior has worked for him in the past, right? Are we all painting nails and having pillow fights? Oh, absolutely. Dry Shampoo says they've been here the whole time. Wow. That's awesome.
So chat, this is what happened.
Captain Pinto's back. Captain Pinto, we got through the entire Chin video, which was like around 50 minutes long. We've never been able to do that before. It took us 4 hours. It took us 4 hours to get through a 50-minute video, but we did it. We did it. My daughter painted my nails last night. Oh, that's sweet. Are you doing black nails right now? Awesome.
So there. So here.
That's my go-to color as well.
I couldn't comment, so all I did was send a rose. I couldn't comment.
Gideon sent a rose. Is that money, you guys? I don't know.
Rose.
Fuck my life, I'm gonna go fuck myself.
When Gideon sent a rose, Noah was like, fuck my life, I'm gonna fuck myself. Mr. Greasy, if you guys can hear, you laughed. See what I mean? Like, Gideon's sent a rose, and Noah's response to that to manipulate Gideon was like, I am going to go fuck myself. And to Nova, that means he's going to harm himself. That's what Nova means by that. Right, you guys? That's what Nova means by that. Nova's trying to say, Gideon, get off of my ass. Stop trying to expose me as the PDF that I am, or I'm going to do something. This behavior has worked for Nova in the past. Like, Nova came up with that response immediately when Gideon said that, Rose. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. This is Nova's true colors, which we know. We already know, right? Yeah.
Bro, chat. Right when I did that, he ended it. I was not lying to you guys.
He ended the live immediately too. Oh my gosh.
Wait, bro, chat, be honest. Did any of y'all think I was lying about the story earlier? Be honest if y'all thought I was lying. Bro, I just hopped. I couldn't comment. So I just sent some roses.
Fuck my life, I'm gonna fuck myself.
And he said, fuck my life. I'm gonna go. Like, that's just the first thing I heard. And he ended the stream.
Gideon, you better get used to Nova threatening himself. You better get used to it. If you're wanting to talk to Nova, you better get used to it. That's anytime that you, Gideon, will talk to Nova, that's what he's gonna do. So prepare for that. Okay, that's funny. What is chat saying? Ugh. That's a massive red flag, yeah. Bye, Jordan.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Fuck my life, I'm gonna fuck myself.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. And then, so I did that, right? Like, I had sent those roses or whatever. I sent that, and then now this is the post I get. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Gideon has no idea what he got himself into. That's so funny.
That's crazy. Hey, step it. And now he disappears on me. Bro, I haven't even got to say a word. Why does he hate me, chat? What did I do for him to hate me?
Mac and cheese is done with work for the day. Woo!
But chat, you want to know who really hates me? Look at this.
And this season is starting off so hot. Just
You guys remember C-Bot? The dude who went on here. If you guys don't remember.
We might be done with Nova here on Gideon's end. This is today's Gideon's live right now. We're watching it, but I think he might have just ended. No, he's still going. But I don't think this is about Nova.
Is this true? What, this was posted April 2nd? Here, I'm gonna show you guys.
I think that was it. But I'm so happy we caught that. That was awesome.
% fact, right?
That was great. You guys, what do we do now? We were gonna watch the what's it called? The Chilla video, but I don't know if I have it in me. I think maybe we can get through it quickly if we just skip through. Is this it? Yeah. If we skip through what the parts that Chilla talks about, but maybe I don't know. Oh yeah, me and we need to do something. I need your guys' help, so I think we might do that instead. We might save the Chilla video for a different day, but I have a feeling next time I go live, there'll be even more to talk about. New stuff that Gideon's doing with Nova. Hopefully, if we're lucky, but I need your guys' help on something. So I've been let's see. I have been working on something called the stupid scale for our videos and for our live streams. And I've been It's like a Nova specific scale for his stupid actions. And last night I had nothing. My brain was done for the day. So I need you guys, as Mr. Greasy just said, just have chat help you. They're funny and like, oh, you're so right. You're so right. So I need your guys' help. It's a 1 out of 10, so it's a big job. I just this is the bug scale or the crawly count. So I need like a short little blip about each level of the stupid scale. That's would be good if it was Nova specific. Because Nova is his own brand of stupid, right? Right, you guys? So that'd be great if it could be kind of Nova specific, but I don't know exactly what that would entail. I have so far, one is big brain for Nova is one. Like sometimes he does come up with some stuff that's like, oh, I'm kind of surprised Nova thought of that. That's one. It's like, I'm going to give Nova credit. I'm kind of surprised he thought about that. It still is not like that smart, but it's like, okay, someone's barely cooking here. But 10, I got Wombo. I just thought it was funny. 10 should be taking a break from South Park. But is that like, stupid? I mean, yeah, but like to give it on a scale of like stupidity, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still live, Puppet. This has been officially our longest live ever. Dingus. I kind of like Dingus. Let's put that at 5 for now. See, it'd be fun now because, like, you guys get to help. And then, like, later on when we use the scale, be like, I did that one. See, that's fun. This was such a good idea, Mr. Gracie thought. There's a locale card game. Oh, interesting. 10 should be 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Ooh, that's good. I might put that. I kind of like Wumbo for 10. I don't know why. But that might be good. Not the Thurber. Yeah, that was stupid, right? Right? Okay, hold on, you guys. See, W for Wumbo is stupid. That's something Nova. Okay. I think the server is good. Ooh, not as good as Dr. Pepper's kind of good too. I think not the server is good. These aren't going to be like the exact placements yet. I'm just putting them down. Not the server. Let's see. Oh, you're so right, Indom and Rex. Stupid. The stupid scale. You're so right. See, this was a good idea. Okay, let me. THT. Stupid. Scale. And like. A stupid scale. His clans are clashing. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. That's great. At least it'd have some music, actually. All right, let's see. Chin's here. There's Dents too, which he said he isn't. Yeah, you're right. That's actually a good one. Totally is. I was thinking about like cartoon characters who's like the stupidest cartoon characters, and I was gonna make it like based on that, but I want it to be more like Noah specific. Okay, let's see. Oh, Ohio would be a good one. Like Ohio the anime, that's pretty high. Ohio the anime is its own level. That's a great one. Dr. Pepper, like Dr. Pepper itself isn't like stupid. French onion soup. Yeah, we can't forget about French onion soup. We have to make it like French onion soup in itself isn't like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Contractions. Estrogen is spiking. Ooh, that's a good one. But then it kind of means like people with estrogen are stupid, right? Or no? But that was a stupid thing to say, I say. Oh, Mr. Greasy has a better one. I have more stupidity than the average. I don't know if that one will be 2. That might be higher. That's a great one. That's what I'm looking for. This is exactly number 2 right here. I have more stupidity than the average male. His brain is contracting. Yes, inferior. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what that's what I mean about Nova specific stupidity references. His brain is contracting. Okay. We've already got a lot of good ones. Let's see. Big brain for Nova. I have more stupidity than the average male. That might be like a 9, but Ohio, the anime I like. His brain is contracting. That might be a 2. I might put that at 2, because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. French onion soup. See, we need something extra than that. It can't just be French onion soup. Dingus. Not the server. His clans are clashing. Dense. Ohio, the anime. Wumbo. Okay. Predacord. This is a great stream activity. This is Mr. Greasy's idea, so thank him. Let's see. All the allegations are false. Yeah, that's good. I think I like that. Might change that for Dingus. Sorry if someone said Dingus. I think someone did. Yeah. All the allegations are false. We'll see how I know how to spell. I can spell allegations. That's great. Oh, let's talk about your stupidity. But the thing is, a lot of people might not know what that's like in reference. Creamed his brain. That's good. Like, what? His brain is squirting, right? That might be kind of good. Talking out of your anus. Ooh, okay. No, that's great. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think I'm going to replace that with not the server. Talking out of Uranus. That's a great one. I like that. There's a reason thinking is not my main dish. Oh my gosh. Does Mr. Greasy count? That's great. I like that one though. French soupy brain. Ooh, no, that's great. We're gonna replace that for a French. That's what I mean. It's like it's gotta be Nova specific, but it's gotta relate to something stupid, like the French soupy brain. French onion soupy brain. Yeah, that's great. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Can Mr. Greasy count like to 10? What did Mr. Greasy? There's a reason thinking it's not my main dish. I like that though. I might replace that with dense. Even though Chin said that one, it's like he is dense, but I like that one. But it's like some people might not get that, so I think there's room for that one to leave too. Thinking. You guys also like get to see. This is where a lot of the magic happens. I make a lot of things here that come in the videos. When he said he wasn't dense, he is. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Where is that one? Where it's backwards. Oh, that's a good one, Alice. That's a good one. Let me just copy that so I don't have to do it backwards. I think I'm gonna do the allegation. Let's replace that with the allegation one. That one's pretty good. Who said that? Weed Rodent said, "Twinkle, twinkle, little brain." Oh my gosh. That might be better than the brain is contracting. We're gonna replace that. Sorry if your guys' things get replaced. It's just that's just how it's gonna be. Twinkle. See, this is a great idea. I should have done this with the crawl account. I think I'll need you guys' help again for another scale. I think it's the pathetic scale. I think we'll do that. Okay, that's great. I like that a lot. I got signed up for Scientology. See, that's good, but we need like something that like ties it into like You know how Twinkle, this is a great example. Twinkle Twinkle Little Brain, it ties in a Nova-specific stupid thing that he did, and then is a joke about him being stupid. You know what I mean? Like this one, French onion soup, soupy brain. You know. These are not easy to come up with. Wrong grammar, yeah, that's a good one. Ozempic. I know, but like, there's a lot of scales I can make. Oh, we got a super chat. Wumbo should be, I got signed up for Scientology. Yeah. But it's gotta like, you gotta make it like, it's gotta have something extra. But that is stupid. Like, it needs to be like, the Scientology bit's gotta be like tied in with like, how this Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was. Oh, damn it. There we go. But yeah. Thank you for the super chat. This is a lot of fun, isn't it? Well, let's get creamy real quick for Idaho Micro. Or we'll do this one. We haven't done this one in a while.
Yeah, fuck off! Suck my 10-inch...
Fell for another email scam, yeah. Oh, shut your fucking mouth, brain. SYMB reference. It's almost there. I think we're cooking with something on that one. I think we need to expand. I think I like that one. It's all fake. Let's see, we got another one. Fear says, I bought a catering-sized amount of Panda Express and couldn't eat it all. That one's good. I do like that one too. Because that was stupid. I think I'll copy that. I don't know. I can't confirm that will make it, but I'm gonna keep it to the side because I think that's funny. And I might also do Idaho Micros, the Scientology one, because like that's like a good point. The Scientology was a stupid one. Sailor Goon mode. Okay. I do like that one too. Should be, I got signed up. Scientology. This one. I like this song. And Sailor Goon. Yeah, something about like the Sailor Moon would be nice. That's not quite there yet. I apologize if I hurt your feelings by not putting you on. But that's just how it's gonna be. Let's see, what else do we got? Sad Brain Eats. Oh, that's kind of good. Stupid Boy Eats. Gutworm Eats. I wish I could use my brain every day, but it's too expensive. That's funny. I like that one too. Okay, for the super chats, we need to recognize those real quick. Hold on. We'll have the Volbeat here to help us. Thank you for the super chats. Welcome back to Sad Boy Eats, where I sad boy, I eat. Yeah, that was so funny. It's getting hot out here. 8 out of 10. What else do we got? Suck my dick. This is not a drill. Yeah, something with it. This is not a drill would be funny. It's hard to come up with these. That's why you guys are here helping me, because I'm done. My brain's done for the week. You know my strict trespassing policy. That would be good to tie that in with something like, you know, with a zinger. You know what I mean? We decided to split the brain cells. I only got one, but whatever. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That one's kind of a niche reference. Otherwise, I think that would have immediately gone on. That is something I talked about for a long time. Because if you guys don't know, the useless red coat is referring to when Nova reviewed like these tenders, I think from Wendy's. And he claimed him and his mom split a 3-piece and he only got one instead of like 2. And he was like, whatever. I got scammed out of hundreds. Yeah, okay, like this, a stupid moment would be like him getting catfish and scammed. This is not a thought. This is not a fucking thought. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is going to be so hard to pick, you guys. So I'm just going to start just putting them here. I might just have to like decide later. You guys are giving me a lot of nice suggestions. I should have been doing this a long time ago with you guys. Yeah, it's the voice of the people. Ah, fuck, I fell over. Wet diaper brain. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. That's funny though. See, that works. I like that one. We're gonna save that one. Whoever is thinking, get out of my brain. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That one's probably gonna make it. I'm not. That one's probably gonna make it. Ugh. Ah. That one's probably making it. That one's hilarious. See, this is fun because now when this is done, you guys can be like, I did that one. Oh, and there goes my brain. I have a strict no thinking policy. You guys. I'm having a good day. This there. And there goes my brain. I have a strict no. See, that's perfect. I have a strict no thinking policy. Perfect. Perfect. There's probably an easy way to do this, but this is what I want to do. I hurt my brain carrying water. That's almost there, Hobo. That's almost there. That's almost there. Is it brainium or is it drainium? That's pretty good too. My brain cells who have nothing better to do. I'm sorry if I don't want to offend anyone if I don't pick your. We have a lot of fire to cook with, so it's gonna be hard to pick. Yeah, I don't want to miss any super chats. I don't want to get too excited. I don't think I missed any. Let me know if I miss any super chats. The brain cell got nuked. Ooh, that's a good. That one's great. We're coming up with even better ones. I think we get the assignment now. We're in the zone. We're cooking. Nova's gonna hate this. He's gonna watch the latest Greasy Middle Finger episode and he's gonna shit himself. I can't do critical thinking. My brain is broken. Should I think today or should I still be dumb? That one's pretty good too. Get sent to Smart Town. That's close. That's close. I'm not even gonna hide my depression in the watermark. So that'd be good if you could like make that into like something like stupid. Like I'm not even gonna hide how stupid I am in the watermark. Right? Yeah. Get sent to stupid state. Like that's almost there, Ghost. That's close. Did you just roll in from Stupid Town? I don't have a wad of brain cells. Not a wad of brain cells. I have less brain cells than the average male. I think we have something like that, don't we? Yeah. That might be better, the stupidity one. Oh no, not the brain cell. That's pretty good too. Noah sent his brain cells to Pound Town. This is not a fucking drill. My brain cells just had its first thought. Or is that one? Oh my gosh, Captain Anteater. I'm not even gonna hide my stupid. Wait. Right above that one. Taking a break from thinking so I can be stupid. That one's great. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I am so glad I enlisted you guys. This was such a good idea. Where's that one? Here it comes, here it comes, here comes the stupidity. That's good. Oh no, not my brain cell. Oh. I almost got it. I love this song. We might need to come on. I might go live again later tonight. I think after we're done with this, I'll need to take a break because we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours at this point. So I think I'm going to have to take a break. But I think later I'm going to need help with a different scale. But I'll let you guys know. So. I've been sitting here. I don't have enough money to go to college. That one's pretty good too. Let's write that one down. He said that. I don't have enough money to apply to KFC. That too. Not a lot of brain cells. Let's write that one down. From Bobby Mass. This is gonna be so hard to pick from. Brain got wiped! Where's that one? Get winked. Where's that one? Get winked. Slim Bones getting a beer run. Trying to use my brain for the first time. That one's pretty good. He says that a lot. Like trying Ocean, Sunrise, Monster for the first time. And yes, if you're wondering where I am at 7 in the morning and I'm on my way to Bible camp. Or whatever he says. Brain is in Pound Town. That one's pretty good too. It's hard to think when I'm high. Yeah. The Novine Brain Cell signing off. That's good. Let's write that down. Shut your fucking brain off. That's good. I'm gonna have such a hard time picking. What else? I told my manager I'm uncomfortable around brain cells. Oh my gosh. That's great. You guys are coming up with straight fire. I'm gonna have a hard... We're gonna have to make this scale like out of 20. We're here at Doxes themselves. Oh my gosh, that's great. Let's write that down too. Thank you for the super chat. I think in my latest episode that I'm now editing, I think I said I needed to make a stupid scale and I also need to make a pathetic scale. So I think I need help with that pathetic scale. I don't know if we'll do a stream for that today, but maybe this weekend when I get back to editing. When I get to that point in editing, I might just boot up a random live stream. So I'll have to think about it. Brain cell onion soup. Oh, it was your sister! She's the reason I lost my brain cell! That's pretty good. Okay, we'll write that one down. That one's good. I might have to make this out of 20. Which, I don't know. I don't think that would be great for, like, as far as... Maybe we'll make it out of 20 for the lives. And make it out of 10 for, like, the videos. But it's, like, the official scale. So I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm allowed. Taking a break from my brain cells so I can be stupid. I think we already had that, didn't we? Oh my gosh, Ghost of Fryn. I lost my only IRL brain cell. That one's so good. That's so good. That's great. This is so much fun. This is kind of like a sleepover moment we're having. I'm gonna be honest, my stupidity is a total problem. That one's great too. Oh, woo! Thank you for the super chat. That one's good. It'd be good if we can have one with a woo. We're waiting for the bus for thinking camp. Yeah, that's great. Oh my gosh, the useless red coat's coming up with a lot of good ones. Useless virtual thoughts don't work on me. There are too many good ones now. But we're still going with a bunch of good ones. This is great. This is a lot of fun. My voice, it hurts so much right now. I'm gonna be real. Cranium or dranium? That's good. Let's write that down. I like that too. There, look how many we have. Put or here. Calling Greek squad on his broken computer, yeah. I've lost my motivation to think. That's great. I like that one. Me and Mr. Greasy are gonna have a hard time. Maybe we can do like a community post where we vote for all these. I don't know if YouTube would like that though. Plus, there's too many options. I think you can only do like 5 on YouTube, so I think that'd be too... We'd have to do it on like a Google thing. That'd take too much time. Even though it'd be fun. So, we'll have to think about it. Exclusive brain of the chom. That's something like that. We need something that's like exclusive something, right? Thank you, Mr. Greasy, for this activity. Yeah, this is great. This is like enrichment for all of us. Should I use my brain or should I keep it sealed? That's great too. Let's try that one. Let's write that one down because we need something like that'd be good. Oops. Have something that's referring to that. Ugh. I love a good reference. There we go. Mr. Greasy, this is going to be so hard to pick. Because I thought, like, oh, maybe I should put everyone's names attached to these, but then no, we need it to be unbiased, so when we pick. Exclusive brain cell of the Novine universe. That's great. Let's do that. That one's really good. We need something that is, like, referring to the watermarks in that one. I think that one takes care of it. Nova equals biggest lol coward. Yes, absolutely. I think so. I think in the lol cow awards for this year, that'll have to be lol coward. Will have to be a oh, what's the word? A category. Nova's gonna win all the categories again this year. I can feel it. Hollowhead thinks that's close. I like that. Exclusive property of my lone brain cell on TikTok and YouTube. That's close. Could do a stupid scale and then a stupider scale with the extra ones. Yeah, I think that might be what we have to do because there's so many good options. Honestly, we're starting to move away from the parts on the scale. We're just replacing phrases with stupid stuff. We'll stick with it for a couple more minutes. Brain Cell Universe signing off. That's close. Plus, I'm about ready for a break. We're almost been 5 hours on this stream, you guys. That's kind of incredible. I think at like 3 hours, we already like beat my record. Exclusive property of the No Brain universe. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we got it. We got a lot to choose. Very useful. And thank you to everybody who participated in helping me make the stupid scale. Been a great help. This is a lot of things to choose from. World record GMF stream. Yeah, I think we already broke the record at like 3 hours and like 40 minutes or so. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm ready for the stream to end. Hey. But yeah, I think it's time. I think maybe sometime this weekend, I might try to tell you guys in advance, but maybe I won't. I think I need to make another scale of... What's it called? I think I have a pathetic scale that needs to be made. Because Nova is very pathetic. He's doing a very pathetic move right now as we speak. With being like, guys, I'm depressed. Don't press me on my PDF allegations. That's a pathetic move. So we need a pathetic scale. So, yeah. I will be doing another stream, maybe just for that later. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to be taking a break this weekend instead of working. But we'll see. If Mr. Greasy's not working, then I'm not gonna work. But if he's working, I don't know. Are you working this weekend? He says he's not working this weekend, so then the live stream may not be this weekend then. But we'll see. Maybe it still will. Plus, our friends are coming over tomorrow and we're hanging out with our friends. A beauty scale? I don't know. My IQ is the lowest it's ever been. That one's great too. I think we're gonna, ooh, an outfit scale would be good too. That'd be great. We'll just have to like have a whole stream where we're just making scales. Or like once per stream at the end, just make a quick scale. Right, okay. There are so many possibilities. And it's been fun. Wasn't this fun? I had such a great time today. I had such a great time watching Chin's video. I had such a great time talking with all y'all. I'm so happy that Gideon is getting on Nova's butt. This is a great day for all of us. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was such a great stream. I appreciate all of you for being here. I appreciate all the super chats. I hope all of you guys have an amazing Friday, an amazing weekend, and happy Easter to all that celebrate. Thank you so much for helping me with the stupid scale. I really appreciate it. That helped a lot. This would have taken me like years to come up with all of these really great responses, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, and Dominatrix, Inferior Hypocrite, Greenie, Ghost of Friend, Hellhound Reaper, bye. Captain Pinto, good to see you. Bobby Mass, Dairy Queen, Croaking Frogy, Captain Pinto, I already said that. Useless Redcoat, Peak Symphony, Kino, Miss Hazelnut, bye. Marstar, bye. Rowie, bye. Oh, who else? Touching Grass, bye. Bobby, wait, we said Bobby. Thank you, everybody. Have a good rest of your day and weekend. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, I need to drink some water. That's for sure.